Question. Everything, everywhere. Come on. No one's there. Not yet, anyway. Open. It is. It is chilly up there this morning. What was wrong today? Kind of like a Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's a giant cream tail donut. Really. We'll have. All right, Ron. So I had to go out and buy the damn book.
I know, isn't that annoying?
I had to go out and buy the book because I was going off the TOV. There's a difference.
Yes,
There's a difference.
that's why I have no problem because it's supposed to be compatible and Steve can use it, but it drives me crazy. I'm like, what?
So if you
What?
go off the TOV, starting your ability rolls,
Uh-huh.
it goes 16, or is it? It's 15, 14, 14,
They're stronger
12.
characters.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So I was looking and I'm like, all right. And then the first three levels are different.
Yeah, yeah. Like I said, when Steve does it, like I said, they're compatible, so it's fine. And he has this war against Watsy, which is fine. I can understand that. That's for damn sure. Um,
So
but I've got the books, and it's like, man, what?
so I decided I was just gonna buy the book because we play Dungeons and Dragons. We don't play Tales of the Valiant.
Exactly.
So therefore, I figured I had to have the book.
But just so you know, I appreciate it more than you want. You believe how much I appreciate it? Live twice.
Thank you.
Who says you only live once?
Good morning, young man.
Morning.
How are you this fine day?
Cold.
It's cold. It is cold. You're not wrong.
Yeah. All of those are cheap Timu stuff.
What's that?
All that.
All these?
No, it's all this.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It works.
It works perfectly fine. Steve has a great set. I don't know if there's hero boards or dungeon boards. I forget what it is. Very nice set. Good. Expensive as hell though.
Yeah, so I'm always scrolling through Facebook, and of course, once you start looking at one thing, it starts popping up all over.
Right. I got mine constantly.
So I think I looked at the Hero Forge or the Dungeon Forge or whatever one it was, and now they don't stop popping up. Yeah, they're expensive.
Yeah. I mean, I was like, oh, $15. No, that's 15 set.
Yeah.
Mm.
Hey, Ron, have you ever looked into the virtual tabletop thing, like using a TV in your table? Have you ever looked into that? Like how much of a pain in the butt that is to actually to make? Not
Yeah.
not the physical aspect, but on the computer. Is it a pain in the ass to make? Like to make your world that way?
Like all things, there are things you can download.
Yeah.
And they're pre-dungeons and you can go. My problem is technology in general. The last thing in the world I want is to add more tech. And then where would I put it? This would have to get taken down and have to be put here. And then I have to plug it all in. And then,
Well, I was just wondering because my son and two of his friends, they're in their mid 20s, late 20s. They did a one shot. They played a one shot with a couple of their friends. I don't know, sometime last year, and they really they liked it and they enjoyed it. And they were asking me if I was ever going to run a game, and I was like, I don't know enough. They were talking. My son was talking about it at dinner last night, and he's like, "Oh yeah, we could do this. We could get a table. We could put a TV in it. We could do this. We could do that." And I'm like, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know anything. Like, I don't know enough.
well, the way I learned actually, and you never know.
Yeah,
But yes, I wouldn't make an entire campaign like I do now. I would make a single dungeon starting at level 1 and keeping it very simple with that. Some kobolds, some goblins, maybe an orc boss kind of a thing. You throw in a couple of kobold simple traps and simple treasure, and even then you don't even have to roll the treasure. You can go to Kassoon and just click on it. It'll just give you stuff.
yeah. Like I said, I told him. I said I'll think about it. I said I don't really know. I don't have. That's purple. Okay.
It's just absolutely keep it very, very simple.
Ah, yes, with peas.
I think the stripes for the outside and the others for the inside, but I don't remember top of my head. But yeah. That way now, other than turning the light on, I'm not gonna worry about it anymore.
So I assume Stephen talked to you.
Oh, and he's getting coffee.
No. I assume he told you about the conversation him and I had.
No.
No?
Which one?
Just about Brian.
Oh, no. Brian's good, but he's an issue.
I like Brian. He's a good gamer.
Yeah. But which key is which?
I do believe, if I recall correctly, this one is the outside door and this one is the inside. But obviously just double check them, but I'm pretty positive that's what it is. I mean, we did check them. They do work. Unlike going to the ones at Walmart and we cut those and came back and neither one of them worked.
No.
They're supposed to send me an email receipt, which I never got, so I couldn't go get my $10 back. So very, very annoying. So went to Home Depot and had the guy cut those.
What'd you cut?
Keys.
Oh, keys.
Yeah. Sometimes I forget to unlock the door, so now I'm not even going to bother unlocking the door. So he has his own second because he works second shift, and so he comes like 11:30, quarter to 12, and I'm usually laying down, power napping before he gets here. And last time I swore I unlocked the door there, but I didn't. And he has to reach over to get to my window. And I have a thing, I have a habit of turning my phone off when I lay down. I don't want it buzzing or beeping or zipping or zapping.
I do the same. I do the same thing.
So it's on mute. So of course he's calling me and trying to get me, and I'm like, ooh.
No, I do the same thing. I turn my phone on silent,
Yeah.
and then if you're lucky enough for my phone to light up and for me to actually be awake to see it.
Yeah.
But if I'm sleeping, I ain't gonna see it light up. If there's ever an emergency, everybody calls my wife because they know that I'm out. I'm sleeping.
Yeah. Yeah, Brian, he's very helpful and stuff. But yeah, if you ever watch some of the Friday games, you'll see me. I'll add him.
Yeah, I haven't watched the one. He's very take control.
Yes.
He's very take control, and sometimes I just need him to stop for a second and just remember there's other people sitting here.
Yep. Oh, you'll see. Give it time. I'll stop him dead in his tracks.
Like I said, I had a conversation with Steve, and I was just like, last week I wanted to do a little more roleplay last week, but he just kept, and I'm like, can you hold on? He's like, I'm gonna roll this, I'm gonna roll that. And I'm like, he's like, oh, he's gonna help me, and I'm like, okay, wait a minute here, slow down for a minute, and let's communicate, let's talk. Yeah, they're all great ideas, but there's three other people sitting here.
Yeah. Oh,
It's fine though.
last Friday because he always gets into the one thing I do, and that's one thing I don't like about mending and stuff like that. One thing they did was there was a time when you would run and I'm just gonna do this. Hi to everybody who's not here, which is everybody because nobody's here. Yeah, but is like okay there we go. Is you would gather and you see Steve, you gather everything, every piece of armor, every sword you got, and then you go sell it.
Yeah.
Which is fine. But they explain some of these creatures, like the kobolds and the goblins and others, they don't take care of their stuff.
It's not worth shit.
It's worthless. But see, mending repairs all this stuff. And I'm like, no, guys, this is my ruling.
I would say from way outside, mending would be my dice had a big crack in it.
Yeah.
Well,
that's what it's supposed to be.
That would make my dice whole again.
Well, that's what it's supposed to be is you get a rip in one of your things, or you got hit with whatever and maybe a little wall or some acid hit thing, and you go ahead and mend it. That's what it's for.
That's what I would say that it's for.
Yeah, that's its design. It's not for I'm going to sit here and keep hitting that armor. No, it's useless. And so for some, I'm like, fine, if I have an orc, so they take care of their stuff. Orcs, hobgoblins, they take care of their armor. It may not be in perfect condition right now. Yeah, you can go ahead and mend that and sell that. That's fine. So you want to keep mending it. So, like you just said, I'm going to say, look, this whole thing with mending, and I'm going to hit them with that. It's designed for these little things. It's not for you're going to sit back and spend 2 hours constantly hitting mending on this sword. It's no good. And then, of course, Brian got into the whole thing about collecting it all up and then melting it all back down and doing all this stuff with it. And I'm just like, no, it's no good. Well, you don't know iron. No, I don't. Neither does your character. No, that's what I got to hit him with. Neither does you see it. It's no good. It's rusted. It's pitted. It's no good. Your character is not an armor smith or a weaponsmith. Or Steve's is. Yeah. I said, yeah, Steve, but I'm still not going to allow it because it's no good. And then you've got to have all the stuff, the smelting. You got to get the fire going. It's got to get. Well, I have all this as part of the stuff I have. Yes, but you got to put a few days in prepping it. You don't just turn on the forge. Okay, it only works that way in the movies. It takes time to heat it hot enough, and you're going and getting it going before you start working it.
Yeah, they don't build swords and melt stuff down in just a ton. They might melt it down in a day, but they don't get everything ready in a day. Like I said, I enjoy playing with him. He's knowledgeable. I dislike the fact that he argues about things. You and Steven have been playing together for a very long time. You guys co-DM,
right?
And you show him things and you ask things of him, and you guys take each other's recommendations, sometimes maybe with a grain of salt.
Yeah.
Last week when he was like, "Oh, you should give him an inspiration. You should give him an inspiration." I'm like,
I'm just looking at him.
I would never say, "Hey, you should give him an inspiration," because that's not my job. My job is to sit here and kill things with numbers.
Yeah. When it comes to inspiration, I make that decision.
Yeah.
Not Brian. Oh, he deserves no.
Hola. Hi, young man.
The problem with that is the second he goes, he needs to just, and I immediately shut down and I'm not doing it. Yeah. That's my ADHD stuff just shuts it right down.
Yeah.
The second you say, oh, he deserves, no, that's it. He's not getting it.
Yeah.
Because it's my decision.
I like your jacket.
Thank you. To be fair,
no, I'm not.
No, hold. I know you're never
okay.
fair.
Just making sure we're on the right track.
but to be fair, there have been times when the group as a whole has come up and said, you know,
When the group as a whole, yes, we've done that, and everybody says, and I go, okay, because everybody goes, that was good, yeah, he really, and then you have, 4 out of 5 say it, yet the fifth person being Dave, who never says anything. So
yeah, agreed.
Dave, good guy, he needs to get back to the table.
Yeah.
He really does.
Where's is he? Has he not been playing with you guys?
Yeah, he plays Fridays
He plays Fridays, but he's
He's
a very quiet person.
and he's online.
Oh,
So we'll be waiting for him. Right? He might have said something like, what? And it slows everything down.
yeah. That's right. He was remote. He was getting remote when I left.
Yeah. So something happened as far as house stuff, because we expect, okay, it's winter, he's not coming, but we expected him back summertime.
Yeah, I figured he would have rode his bike and
Yeah, he loves riding his
Yeah, I
bike. That's
think
why
he
he
would've rode
went
his
through the
bike and
whole
stuff.
thing of getting it, rode it all summer. Any excuse he could do to ride it.
Yeah.
And no.
The summer, not a one. But like most of us, he has this thing called a spouse.
Yeah, I understand.
You know,
They can be difficult sometimes.
well, yes,
Can be.
I lost the weekends. So
And I was about to sit back and smile at you and go, and now you know why no matter how many times you ask for Sunday, ain't happening.
oh no, I know.
No, I was just smiling about the whole,
No, I know.
it's like,
I'm gonna be honest-
maybe once a month,
I'm gonna be
or
honest,
maybe when Karen is here.
Still
And I'm just going,
no.
and that's why I love the game, but I never got invested heavily in my characters for Traveler. I just,
Yeah, Sundays are you knew.
yeah, I had fun with him, and specifically made him where, okay, he's you guys are off on your own. And that's why I was always saying, I'm the captain. I'm the captain. That is my boat. It's mine. You don't tell me it's my boat. It's mine. I'm the captain. I'm the captain. And off he goes.
Okay,
So
so
it was built into the character.
right.
That's like, I'm only here for this amount of time, and then and then the character's still there. So if that rare time,
Yep.
be there.
Now it's even more rare.
Yeah, now it's even more rare.
All right, so what do we got?
I got coffee, so I don't care about anything else.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I did not bring coffee. In fact, my coffee's too sweet and whatever. I'm gonna drink it. But I made it myself.
Well, I just like the flavor. I put the flavor. Good old pumpkin. It's the pumpkin season, and when pumpkin season's over, it's caramel season.
See, it's always caramel season for me.
That's true. It is always caramel
Love
season.
caramel. All right.
Yeah, but where are we again?
Lost.
I lost.
You're lost.
Okay. Yes, I am lost.
Yeah, we're very, very lost. We were. We're back in. We're back in town.
Yeah. We're in Aeronaut.
Yeah. No. Like I said, we were in town, and we had did something with the wife,
Yeah. We gave her deceased
husband stuff,
Yeah.
and we went back to
Look at
Yep.
the log.
Yep. And then we went back because you put a job up.
Basically, all that job is just the handyman to come around and fix things.
Yeah. I'm just trying to remember exactly where we were.
Yeah. And then we were going through the journal.
Yep.
And the journal led you here. The guard captain found things out, and so he learned about this place. Yeah, they kind of got to him, and then they were getting to his wife. That's why those things were there. Something sent them to kill her. So you took the journal with the, you said that the hen scratched map, and it led you to here.
So we're still in error.
I believe.
Do you tape the pictures in there before you start writing?
Yeah.
Just curious.
Well, not all of them. Like I'll put this one up here and I'll start writing. So God, it's got to have something else on it, and I'll put the other one on. And I'll put it on it. The ones at top are put directly on, and then later I come. Oh, there's a hole there, there's a hole there. And of course, I've always got to have my funnies.
I turned the page and I found the list of all my opponents from when Sir Andros went through his.
His jousting match.
Yep.
Now let's see here.
His opponents
Anyway,
were Sirloin,
he was looking.
Surprise, Survive, Sermon, and Surplus. Anyway, sorry.
No, he was looking into demon and devil cults, fiendish cults is what he was doing. Yeah, something he called it baptismal clutch. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's down where most of the calamity hit, down in the poor sector,
Mm-hmm.
and there it's down inside underneath that.
Okay.
You were attacked by 3 bandits and a swashbuckler. Swashbuckler got away.
Yep.
The entrance was a mostly burnt out warehouse.
Oh yeah, with the stairs going down.
Yeah, and you went inside and there's these stairs going down. The warehouse hasn't been not mostly burnt out in the beginning before the it just seems that with the calamity, all these cultists are coming out of the woodwork. They're getting more active. Now is their chance. But mind you, the cultists aren't just one for one. There's all kinds of them out there. And they're like, okay, we're adventurers. You're not hired for this. You just took it upon yourselves. You said, okay, that's a bad thing. Cultists is this is our city now. We want to start living here. Yeah, we'll go and we'll just go steal their money. Kind of a thing is what you're doing.
Mhm. Actually, okay, it's a barbarian. Yeah, let's go take their money. Sorry, I couldn't remember if I was playing the paladin or the barbarian.
Yeah,
Just gonna take
we're going
whatever-
to take the paladin's like, well,
Just gonna take whatever
nothing is free in life.
And it belongs better off in my pocket than anybody else's anyway.
The only thing I hate about the camera is the wire. I put it where I want it to go, and then the wire pulls it where I don't want it to go.
Got piece of tape.
Yeah, it's just not handy. So I try to use the stand, which works, but then it's looking down too much and doesn't focus in. And I love the way it focuses in like that. So you're more of a 3D look.
Yeah, I
Versus,
like that.
Huh. So, good morning, my son.
Good morning.
I hope you're more awake today and get you into it and start learning your character.
Yeah, we're really gonna need you today.
Okay.
Well, yeah, that Claire's not here. And I don't have any of those downstairs, Steve. I looked all over. I think they're all all over. I think,
This should be.
well, I don't know what happened to them.
I tried to buy some of those. I can only find them in like a 6-pack with a. I couldn't even find them just regular plastic ones like that. I don't.
Actually, I got those on Etsy. Somebody 3D printed them. And
Yeah.
Oh,
and
that's where I would find them if I wanted them is on Etsy.
RPG gear or RP gear or something like that.
Yeah, then you'd have to print them out. Yeah.
No, they print them for you, and
Well, some
Anything like that.
they actually come from Holland. The person.
Huh?
Pretty cool.
but before these, I just had counters, and and you just had this number in front of you, and you know what it is, and that comes from original D&D sets, and you just have I think there are 9, and they're about the size of this, and just big old number on it. It says who's it, okay, and it was right in front of you. I kind of like that because you knew, okay, who's up, or one's up. You knew who was coming next. Whereas here I'm going, okay, but this is nice because it doesn't take as much room. So it's a cash thing. Yeah, and while I was looking all over downstairs for these, I meant to bring up my DM screen, which I forgot. I got like 6 DM screens. Because I buy these things because they have stuff in it I want, and they all come with a screen. Like, okay. But these are the stairs coming down. You're not here yet. You're looking down. You're still up in the warehouse.
Okay.
So you're here looking down. I just put these on here and whatever. These railings, you don't. There's enough room, game wise, that they take up more room than the railings. The railings are like this, and yeah, you can go 3 down. There's these big wide stairs that go down into this unknown.
Is there? Well, I guess looking down the stairs, can we see if there's a door? If this is a door, or is this just a
No,
hall?
the
open
problem
hallway?
is the stairs are like this.
Okay, so we
So
can't
even though you can see, you just see the bottom.
see the bottom of this.
Yeah,
the,
it
the
just-
landing. You can't see beyond the landing.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I actually tried to put a thing and hold it up like this, but then the figure just kept sliding down because, of course, it's not actual stairs.
Right.
And just to piss Steve off, my Christmas village is up. Next, the lights are going out. And
what are you, a bah humbug? What?
no, because Steve's like the same with me. The tradition, my entire life, it's the
Day after
day after
Thanksgiving.
or that next weekend is when you put all the stuff up.
Yeah, my wife was like that.
Did I show you my Christmas tree?
You already have?
I got to show you my Christmas. Oh yeah, I'm putting it up very, 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 very soon.
Oh wow.
It comes in 2 halves. Voila! Voila!
I love it.
Eh? My Christmas tree.
My wife is gonna be so mad when I go home with one of them. My wife's gonna say, "Honey, we need to put the tree," and I'm gonna be like,
Voila!
I'll wrap lights around one of them.
Well, the other thing is, and I know I digress with this, but
Uh-huh.
sometimes we do banter. The other part is, I'm super in the mood. Trump. I mean, I said, look, I'm in the mood. I can't help it. I'm in the mood, and they're all pissed off because who we just put as AG, and here they all come out of the woodwork. Yeah, all the ones of you who should be in jail are. So
I am very excited for next year.
yeah, once he gets in,
I am
'cause
very excited to see how this all plays out. Like, yes,
Mhm.
I'm very excited.
The thing about him, and again, digressing a little bit, part of this I just want to wake up at the coffee. Is you look at as soon as he was you're it, there was no 10, 15, 20 days, and these people started, these are who I'm gonna bang.
Yeah.
Which means he knew he had them ready, he had made calls day one, day two, the first week is over. He's like, I've got my almost my entire cabinet, which means he was ready to rock.
Yeah.
And of course all the people of the View and all the others go freaky. They're going to get rid of the mothers and the fathers. Yeah, exactly.
Awesome. Is there any way? Is there any way to deport without breaking up families? And it's like,
Yeah,
he's like, yeah, just send them all as a family. And I'm like, yes.
yeah. Hey, you're going to break up the families? No, they can go.
He even
This
said-
person is being deported.
He even said he was
The whole family can go with him.
He's like, when I was in New York, he's like, when I pulled a guy out for DUI, guess what? He went to jail. I broke up his family.
So,
Anyway,
but yeah, that's why I'm in the mood. And
yeah,
and my wife laughed because that entire little village, I don't know what I got, 6 houses.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So 6 houses, some trees and things. So you're looking at maybe $10.
Yeah, it's all Dollar Tree stuff, right?
All Dollar Tree stuff. And I like it because they light up pretty. Which I turn on sometimes at night. They're battery powered. But this is my entire village and you light up nice.
that's perfect.
Yeah,
My wife would love that.
Dollar Tree. And what I did find out is every year they come up with a different set of beer. Because last year
Can't
are
tell
not
my-
the yeah,
Can't tell my wife that.
last year are not the ones from this year.
Right.
So
Yeah, I can't tell my
but
wife.
that's as large as I'm getting because that's my room. That's it. There's no place to start building this massive. Yeah, leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Oh my God! Another calamity. What happened?
We won.
Yeah, it's easy enough to just put them back in stuff. Leave it to me to. They don't fit exactly as long as you know the walls there and everything. Like this here, I know is the bedroom, so your wall off the bedroom.
How you have those set up right there?
Oh, there was a.
This is right there.
I don't know about that.
I don't know about that one either. I think that one was right here.
There was a. This was a room. Like I said, I don't worry about it. This was a room. A little further back. This a wide area. So that was a room. Don't need them in the back. Leave it to me. Leave it to Beaver. Okay, where these go. This guy was up here.
I don't know where all these other guys were.
Oh, I do. I know where they all are. So I'm not worried about this if they're together or not, because I know where they all are. I know. It's like wham. Says, yep, that's me. That's me in a nutshell.
Yeah, you just got it all. You filmed it all though, so I mean,
Yeah, it's just going to look exactly the same.
Calamity 2.0.
Yeah, now everybody can
that
watch
was,
me.
that was what happened the first time. Recap.
Here's here. Good. Good. Cherry.
Oh, nice. Not so nice. But it's like I have a place to actually roll without it to the middle.
I remember now. It's like I'm missing something. That's what it is.
You got a
Okay.
door there.
No, I couldn't remember there was a door here. So even though somehow I muddled that up, that's I don't care about that. That's about
Right.
yeah. These are cells.
Yeah.
I know these guys are out here.
What about this dude?
No, he's over there. Up there he is. I had 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the other guy must have been in here. Yeah, because I know I had one guy here, one guy here, one guy here.
Okay.
And it might be off a little bit, but this is
There we go.
this is
Check to the table.
actually no, that's a just because I happen to know.
Okay.
This is a you get on your knee and it's kind of a meditation and you're on your knee and you're doing that kind of a thing. Changing room, barracks area, which was a little bit larger, so it's probably here, but I don't care. And then I know that this door here led into there. You know, and I know why this was squared off. There we go. Said not exact, but definitely where I was. So it's
that constructed.
they knew you were coming, so they made a cake. That's typical of me. Thump laugh. So you're up here, goes down, cuts.
Okay.
Do have a little bit of we do have a little bit of stealth here, so if you'd like, I can try to sneak down there and see what we got. See what we got waiting for. Well, see what's down there.
Okay, if you want, but you're squishy.
Just an offer.
I appreciate the offer, but you have a death wish.
2,000. Rather with both your heads, huh? Death Wish 2000 was a very old movie.
Okay, I was like,
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
I can't help it. They just pop in there.
That's why I'm not. I mean, do you want to go down first? I mean, it doesn't matter.
No. You see, he's like clankety clankety clank. I can. Yeah, I can pop down there, quiet as can be. I have no armor.
Feel free, my no armor friend.
All right, Ron.
It's just your roll.
Not too shabby. 15.
Try that.
You want me just?
Well, the thumping.
Oh,
He's like, what was that? This card will knock down on the thumping a bit.
yeah. But a 15. I'm not going to take this one.
No. Roll to 15. That's fine. Okay, you come down. It's 30 feet, and there's only like a small, like 5-10 foot lip here. So here, and you can see these 4 cobalts. And I'm going to get me more of this right here. This stuff.
Yep,
Oh,
the
yeah.
cork board.
It was up in the room and it fell down and it was just left on the table. I like that.
Yeah,
I like that.
it's not bad at all. So, what do they seem to be doing?
Doing cobalt stuff, milling around.
Do I need to make another roll heading up?
Because right now you're stopped.
Right.
So yeah.
not so good as a 15.
Yeah, but it all depends on their passive, because that's all they're using.
The most passives would
What you roll?
actually it's 9 plus 1.
Kobolds' passive perceptions. They really don't pay attention that much to what's going on around them.
Okay. I was like,
And two of them are winged. It's just like what you see.
okay. So I kind of back my way up. I think I make noise.
No, you're always you're always
Well, yes.
the only time you just screwed it up is if you roll a 1. Even if you roll a 2, you swear you were quiet enough. That's how it works. That's why the original way works is the DM rolls it. What is it? What is it? Well, you never know. The DM is actually supposed to roll, but that's kind of a pain in the butt because okay, you're sneaking. Okay, you're looking for traps. Okay, you're
It's like, all right.
yeah, they don't they're not much on their passive. They're not pacifists, but they're not very passive.
There are 4 kobolds down there, of which 2 of them are winged.
Go to mine.
Yeah, I don't really care about the wing part.
Let it
Wing.
run.
You
Please
can
give me
only
those
fly
watchtowers.
so far up before they hit the ceiling.
Anyway.
Just say,
Believe me, I know I run into that same problem.
Fair enough.
well,
But
how you put
I
it
could
on
have
the
run
side,
into an
but
issue
then you get
trying
caught up
to-
in it because I know it's your autism and all that. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna,
yeah, you
I'm gonna
definitely
give you
could.
a hard time.
So, but I got a javelin I could throw.
All right.
This was originally written for the group of 6, sometimes 7. So I really had to cut that.
Oh,
the
yeah.
numbers.
Oh yeah.
Originally, there were 6 kobolds, 2 cultists, and a fanatic in the hallway for a group of 6.
Yeah.
One which has, magic. You wipe half of them out before you even come in.
All right. Well,
I'm very glad I found that guy, though.
yeah.
I knew I had one. Specifically a warlock. I knew I had one.
All right. So, Holden, how do you feel about this? What are your thoughts? What are your opinions?
Well,
You're the clankety one, so I mean, once you start moving,
well,
You can be quiet, can't you?
I'm sure you can.
um,
Quiet as a bear.
it's fine. But I think it'd be easier just to kill them all, right?
I like where your head's at.
Let their gods sort them out, right?
You got it running? My son, my good boy.
Yeah.
What a good boy.
All right. Well, I mean,
It was running before on mine.
we're going 4 kobolds, and might as well just go. I mean,
Yeah, just so you know, I've only got 2 of these. That's a 3. Oh, that's 3. Okay, it's okay. I've only got 3 of these. Are you there?
Yeah, that's
I've
fine.
only got 3 of these.
What are those?
Well, these are leftovers, but they're not on this. I've only got 3 of them, which means I will only give out a
where do you
maximum
go here to start to get
of
this running?
3. Keep it running.
Where do I go to get this running?
And you have 1.
All right, no,
What
you've
that
got
is,
Ronald. That's his
is-
old one, the one that got hacked.
use it for
It's
any
honey bush.
one of
Oh,
those.
he's got a new one.
Yes.
So it's
bad rolls,
RONE.
It's for anything.
Yeah.
In other words, you can use it for life,
Ronnie.
you can use
Bush.
it to share, or you can use it for yourself.
Hmm.
Oh, I did.
It's
Why
in-
is it that
and
that
I've
one
only
got
got 3 of
hacked?
them. And I just came up with it because I had leftovers. Like, I'm gonna to eat this. There's gonna be something special. Yeah, you'll see it. It's my Marine Corps stripes.
Okay.
My other one was hacked, and somebody stole. Was just wiping out. I had like 900 watch hours, 850 subscribers. I still have it. I use it, but I don't use it. It is running for this.
So he's
So
watching.
I can get the watch hours. I can still use it, but somebody stole a lot of stuff from it, and I could go back to it and start kicking it in again. But it's like, nah, I got this one.
Okay.
Mhm. All right.
Yay! Now say hi. I'm giving my boy a hard time.
Time to, as the human says, kick ass and take names.
All right. Well, guess I'll sit
Well,
back. Yeah.
when you start going down, this is when everybody rolls their stealth if you want to get that sneak attack. Otherwise, you're clanking all the way down and it goes straight to initiative. But if you want to try the stealth, and
Try to be quiet.
he's at disadvantage,
Correct.
but that's it. The rest of you, it's just your dexterity modifier in the D20, unless you have the skill,
Mhm.
and you basically are out to roll anything higher than an 8.
Roll 2 times and take the lower of the 2.
Oh, heck with you! What a meanie!
I got 19,
Come on.
a 10.
You still got it though.
Yep, because his dex is -1. 10 minus 1 is 9.
So you all easily get.
What a waste.
Yep. I got a 15.
We got a nat 20. It's like that's a total waste.
You all easily get to here, and yeah, that just 3 across. Just more center wise, because there's room there. So you all get down there, and there they are.
Ah. Are the winged ones flying or are they on the ground?
Well, they're on the ground. They don't fly unless they have to.
Can I hit one of the winged ones with a javelin? Or are they
Yeah.
blocked?
Well, they're officially blocked, but understand they're kind of milling around, so they're not blocking.
Okay.
So don't forget, you got that 5 foot, and 2 of those can stay in one 5 foot area because
Yep.
they're small. So as they're walking around and they're doing whatever it is they're doing, you just wait for one movie and you throw the javelin.
All right. So
Which one are you going for?
I'm going for that winged one right there. 2 20s in a row?
Well, I would say that's nice. What a waste! You only got 7 hit points.
I know. But
No buts.
there's also there's that. Because I do 7 plus a d6. So
Yeah, it went right through him. I mean, it went right
That
through his
did.
chest, stuck out his back. You hit it so hard. You see the movies where the guy gets hit with a spear or something like that. You hit it so far when he falls down, it holds him
Yep.
up.
however, I still have
Movement.
movement to do. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Running on walls now.
Okay. It doesn't matter which of
Well-
you go. It's
It's a surprise
a
round.
surprise hit. So you both of you can go make your movement. Where you can go before I roll any initiative.
Okay.
Good. Where are you going? Who are you going for?
So, what we got here? I guess closest one.
So you're here.
Yep.
So you're gonna go to this one.
Yep. 11.
Plus.
Well, 3, 4, 4.
Plus your strength.
Yeah.
Plus 2 on top of that.
16.
Yeah. So you kind of walk up to the thing, looks up to you just as you're coming in, and you drop the hammer down.
Hammer time.
Or in this case, the sword. You drop the sword down.
Yeah. My paladin uses a warhammer.
I always forget which dice this is.
He'd rather use his axe, but the warhammer.
The biggest ones you use are right there.
Not quite magical, but it's very. So he goes up
Dice,
plus to hit.
Then we go to town and buy a whip.
5 plus 3 is 8.
Yeah, for things that don't
Ain't
have
bad.
that much. So yeah, you come in and you just slice them right down. These you can take off because they're small, so they don't count as rough terrain. They're small.
Okay, I'm
So
gonna.
just get them out of the way.
We're just gonna go Eldritch Blast to the other winged creature there. Not 20.
Got 7 hit points.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that
Nope, that's fine.
Yeah, that's
blasts a hole right through them.
that's a minimum of 11.
So, and just for game purposes, I'm gonna put you here. This is just so I can.
Yeah.
Like that. Up.
And then
And then I just see if he can beat any of you guys. So he will go on a 11.
5, 7. Yeah, 7.
I also go on a 7. What's your initiative?
You gotta roll it, buddy.
Yeah, it's a D20 minus 1.
Minus 1.
Right. 6, 3, 2.
Okay.
We come in there, we wipe out 3/4 of the, and we're like, all right, what's next?
You gonna get that guy? No? What you? No? I don't want him either.
Well, he goes first. He goes here to here. The door takes up that space.
Yeah.
So he kicks it and screams inside
Okay.
before he tries to do something. 14. Actually, they're whoops, wrong one. 18. They're pretty good with their daggers.
Missed it by that much.
Yeah. Chink.
All right.
They won initiative.
Well, but the whole group is inside or next round?
These other 4 are inside.
Right.
Right. No, I'm just saying he wanted
They're-
that. They would.
Okay.
My mind just went blank. Only in the fact that he's able to yell in there and they can do their simple actions.
Simple actions. Okay.
Right. So it's like they can correct. You know, that's all.
Okay. So they're prepping.
You caught me in the middle and then my brain went poofy.
All right. Do you mind if I go first? Because we have the same initiative.
Oh, by all means.
All right. So just kill that little bastard. All I have to do is 7 points, right? To take him down.
Yeah.
All right.
If I hit it doesn't focus
I
in.
have to roll a 4 or better on this thing.
That's a little better.
Of course not. I do a 4 out of 7.
You do the 4.
Your turn.
9 hits, correct?
AC is 12.
Yeah. I get an 18.
Your minimum damage is 3.
Okay. Jesus, thank you.
All right. Now, top of the round. There's
Now, new initiative phase, because they kick in a new initiative phase.
okay.
Just by virtue of where they were.
18. Dirty 20.
And Jared.
-1.
19.
-1.
So 18.
So
Yeah, it's
I'll let him
you
go.
two are tied.
I'll let him go first. Well, you go first. He'll go second.
right.
Okay, so anyway, you kick the door open. So
yeah, the door is
the
open.
door is open. It's just for the wall, so the door is open.
Hmm.
Can I, if I'm here, I briefly look. Can I reach these guys? These three?
Game purposes, yeah.
Okay, cool.
The beds take more room, but
It does, but
I didn't have cobalt beds. They're actually
Right.
stacked. It's like three high.
all right. In that case,
That's for aesthetics versus.
yep. The guy in the door, or the guy that would be blocking said door, is the target. Oh, yeah, is the target. Probably not this time. Hold on a minute. Yeah, 10 doesn't hit. All right. Who's next? Jared.
And then both of they go on the same time, so it doesn't matter who goes first. But you got to move your guy. I don't know where you're going.
Are you moving into who are you attacking? But he can move here to attack this guy.
Just attack anyone.
Give me somebody to kill.
Yeah. They're all the same person.
Don't hit me.
Well, that's my job. Don't worry. That's
Oh,
coming.
Yeah.
Last side is no.
Hey, that's better. There we go.
All right. So, you guys are leaving me very little options here.
No, you just right back here.
Oh, believe me, I know.
Oh, you know.
Oh, I know.
You know.
Oh, well.
If you know, then
We're gonna go right here. And
As long as you know to know what's going to be done.
yeah, I know what's gonna happen right here.
actually, you know that I know that you know that I know that you know
That I am going to do
that he is going to that guy right up.
I'm gonna do Toll the Dead on this guy right here.
So it's a wisdom save.
Toll the Dead is a wisdom save.
9 becomes 7.
So that doesn't.
Yeah, they're not exactly the smartest.
So it's a
It's a
D8.
D8.
This guy.
3 points of damage.
All right.
It's on you.
It's back. It's up to him.
Oh, it's up to Ron.
All right, they just make room. Just gonna put him here because they can take 2 in the same spot. Goes here. Just gonna put him there, and he's just gonna go here. So 2 on Jared and 2 on you. The 2 on Jared. There's a 20 hit, and I think you're a 19, so I know that's 1 hit. The other one totally missed. Or
3.
You took 3 points of damage.
oh yeah, there you go. Here's your scrap paper.
Put them right with.
Yeah, there was a pen there. Behind you, Steve, Scrappy Neil. There's tons of pennies in this. Yep, you took 3. And the 2 on you. Doesn't matter. The best I got was a 9. Then we go to Muck.
All right. Oh, Kobold number 1. I think a 15 it does hit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, 11 points.
The guy that you've been finally trying to kill.
Well,
A new one.
just a new one
Okay.
because he's engaging with these guys, and so I'm taking on those guys.
So what turns?
Okay, then. 2. 2.
Where are all these little things coming from? Hey, get them off me.
I don't know. That's
Totally the other one.
Not one
The
of
one
the
that you hit
close.
before.
The best you'll get is an 8.
I'm going to Toll the Dead, the same one that I hit before.
All right. Nat 20.
All right, so nothing.
Yeah, I can't do that on attacks, but you know.
That's all right.
Yeah.
It's okay. It would have been a D12, but that's okay. It's okay. It is okay.
Yeah.
No. I know, just a little bit chilled. I should bring the other thing back. This is a little too heavy. All right.
So
Chilly? A little bit.
just so I know where I am. This guy kind of make the room. This helps. So there, and still 2 and 1. Well, not still. Now it's 2 and 1 versus 2 and 2. Nothing. 17.
Without my shield, that would have hit.
I miss it.
Let's see. Yeah. That's cocked, but I'll take the 2. Go.
Yeah, it's better than the 1.
It is.
All right.
Right.
All right.
Right. So.
The one you hit before?
You mean the one I failed to hit? 18.
Yeah, that time you hit him.
You didn't fail that time, buddy.
3.
Plus
3.
6.
All right.
whiz save. Right?
Yep.
Sorry.
No, let's 2.
That's a D8 12.
Yeah, because
You already took
you already
damage.
took damage, right? So 4.
One more.
Doesn't matter. He already took
Dead. He
3.
took 3, so it's
So-
4, so he's dead.
So that finishes him. He just grabs his head and blood comes out of the nose and he drops. He has been
Die, you little bastards!
told.
Aha. Tis their turn.
I think I just got 1 and 1 now, huh?
1 and 1.
All right. 1 on Jared. And let's see here. What does he have? Yeah, he throws his dagger. He goes to hit Jared, puts his shield up, and just knocks that dagger right out of his hand. And that one.
Sweet, buddy. Good job.
And the one on you told
Nice.
All right. One on me. 12.
That's all they got.
Oh. Right. I rolled a minimum damage.
How much was it?
4.
4. 4. Okay, Jared.
Boy, this is like a quite an extended fight.
All right. 14.
Yep.
That'll do it.
That's 4.
Yeah,
Best one.
we're all bleeding.
All right.
All right. Toll the dead on this guy right here.
19 plus.
All right.
All right.
1 and 1.
I got 1 and 1. 1 and 1. 1 and 1. 16. And 22. I do Jared, didn't you?
Yep. 22 will hurt.
Actually, I totally missed Jared. That one had to reach down and grab his dagger. Even if it was a hit, it was a miss.
Son of a gun.
Yeah.
Dropped all your dice. How dare you?
So 4 as he gives a little stick.
4 points. Okay. Yeah. We had a heal from last time, right? I'm not a heal, but a rest from last time, right? Or did we come straight here?
No. You took, I think, a
No.
good day and a half.
Yeah,
Okay.
we healed.
Yeah.
'Cause if you remember correctly, somebody decided to stay out late and play, and then
Oh yeah. It's like,
said about the exhaustion.
yeah. And I had to pass his condolence, but his regrets.
Yes.
All right. So you hurt me, you little bugger. I think a 21. But did it really hurt?
As long as you
10
hit,
points.
they've all been wounded. As
I
long
know.
as you hit.
I know, but I did 10 points to that one. Get us in.
Yeah, just get him out of there. Oh, just another deadhead.
Let's go, Holden. Kill this last bastard.
Right. Try. 9.
Plus 3 is 12.
All right. 6.
Yeah, they're already wounded, so thank you.
Uh,
Right on.
all right. So let's hope anything in here, loose change, whatever.
Okay, so he starts searching. What are you going to do?
What am I gonna do?
Yeah, he
Is it-
started searching. I'm going to.
Ron, I know. Trust me, I know.
Yes, I'm gonna. This door is open.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, we can just move it out of the way. It's an open door now. Whereas this thing here is all
still closed, correct?
it's walled. So
I'm just gonna. I guess I'll move in the room and I'll help him.
okay, what are you doing, Jared?
I don't know. You're all looking.
Yeah. So game purposes, he started looking first, so he'll be about over here as you come to there, and he's standing outside the door.
I could peek through the other doors.
And you do. You just tell me what you're going to do. There's 2 doors.
No, I want.
I don't know unless you tell me.
I want.
Trick or treat.
Yeah, that's what they're there for. I'm trying to get rid of them. Jared can't eat them because the one's peanut butter he's allergic to. The other one is a coconut cream. And those little cup things are coconut jelly.
While you two are looking, I'm gonna See what's behind door number 2. because I can. That's why.
I love it.
Gotta take a quick peek through, see what's there. Gotta be a stealth roll, right?
Yeah, you can quietly open it.
Let's see what I get for a roll.
And
11.
you roll again because you are in heavy armor.
I get the lowest.
Disadvantage.
5.
Okay.
Minus
Last one is
4.
4.
Love it. You just turn around. I'm like, what the hell was that?
Instead of quietly peeking through, I knocked down the door by accident.
No, that would be a 1. Or worse,
I
a
think-
0. Because you could get a 0. You could get a 0. You could roll a 1.
Oh, that's what before. Okay. You creak open the door because somebody forgot to.
WD-40 to that thing.
Yeah, somebody forgot.
And
Okay, Jared. Me and you initiative as the guy back here kind of looks at that door and realizes it's not one of his people.
I didn't realize there was another person back there.
Well, you don't know at all what's back there. I'm just,
No, Rick, I couldn't see
Oh.
the figurine back
well,
there.
that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
That's not a big deal, whatever. So you are right here.
All right. Roll your initiative.
7.
Okay.
6.
He has a 10, I think, plus 1 or 2. Or 0. Not really sure. No, 0. A 10. So he cracks it open, yells intruder,
Oh, no.
charges you. Charges you,
Shoots you right in the face with a bow.
swings with a nat 1.
Oh.
So he comes charging at you. Now I'm gonna play with this because this is fun. Because this thing here is invisible. He doesn't see it. He trips over it, falls here, making this thing visible because it just was fun. Because and that one is like that thing yells at it and you idiot, but it's in burn.
What's going on? Oh no.
No, nothing. This is inside here. You guys don't hear it.
Oh, we don't hear it.
Oh, no.
No. You just gotta make sure because there's which one it is. Gotta flip, gotta flip, gotta flip, gotta flip. Oh, there it is.
Yep.
Yeah, they can go invisible. But like I said, with the nat 1, it just made sense that this is what happened, and that was just randomly where I placed them. I didn't expect that, which I never do. I just run with it. That's why I'm a wonderful DM. I don't care what anybody says.
That's true. It's absolutely, he doesn't care. He does not care.
No,
He does a great job. So it's fine.
So it can fly 20.
What? So, yeah, he's a great DM. We all know that.
So he flies up to you.
Only when he's DMing.
Only when I'm DMing. And only on the dates that end in Y.
Yes,
I'm crappy at the rest of
I
them.
mean, stays that end in R are really shitty.
They are. They are. Um. That's it, huh? Okay. This thing comes at you almost like a giant wasp kind of a thing. It has a scorpion's back tail. You can see it right here.
Yep.
See the back tail is a scorpion tail. And that tail is what tries to sting you. 19 plus.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's a 24. They're
That's
pretty
a-
good with
that's a
it.
stinger.
It's D4 plus 3, so you will take
I'm still at 16, right?
that you. Yeah, because you didn't stop and do any healing.
Yeah.
So, but I only rolled a 1, so it's still 4 points. Con save DC 11. You rolled a D20. Look at your Constitution, which is pretty high up there, but you need 11 or higher.
11.
You're very lucky. You're going to take half the poison damage as your body tries to push it off. This is going to hurt. 4. You take 4 points of poison, and you don't feel good, but you have no.
Oh, oh, now I'm down to 8.
Yeah, you got bit or stung.
Uh,
Now you yell out, obviously.
yeah, the guy was
And now we go to total initiative. Currently, I am sitting like this.
So our initiative runs.
It's your go. I beat you. They went first. You still go.
14.
13. You hit that little thing coming at you, so you hit it.
Oh,
Nice.
8 plus 3.
Okay, so you slice it in half. It had some for the little thing. Had some decent hit points, but that was above and beyond. Now it's initiative. I just don't know where you guys are. In that
17.
count.
Oh, there's still an archer on the floor.
7.
Yeah, I do believe you still. Yeah. So,
All right.
that's why I randomly placed you. I don't know how long it is. I didn't expect any of that.
All right. I would be able to get in there, but he's blocking himself, blocking the crap out of it. However, is for a javelin. Am I still at advantage on him?
I
With him
think
being-
Chrome puts you at disadvantage.
For range? Yeah, I think it does for
Yeah.
ranged.
Because it's just harder to hit. Your advantage if you're at melee because they're right there. At range, they're almost like insta cover. They're harder to hit because they're got just the head and stuff like that.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna give it a shot anyway.
Why not? He's trying to get up.
What's your armor class?
19. That much I know because I made it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm at, 18.
So 19 armor class.
All right.
He's got a good armor class.
I'm at 8 points.
You
Yeah.
you do that. He's reeling from the poison. He kind of reels right in front of you as you. Oops.
Fortunately, that 5 plus 1 is a 6, so no.
So yeah, you go in and get in and you blank. And now javelins, like all my missile weapons, they're designed for one shot. You hit it and you bend it. To me, javelins, there's the javelins are almost like the I forget what they call it that the Romans used.
Like the pole arm
same-
kind of things.
Same
javelin,
concept, and it kind of ends afterwards.
those were called javelins, I believe.
They were, but they were pylon
Oh,
or pilum.
oh.
So yeah, that heavy armor he has. You try to pull back, you just bend it. You go, okay, and yeah, I've still got a pull. You've always got a pull.
All right. Is it my go at this point?
Yes, sir. And they're totally blocking the door. You've got your Eldritch
5,
Blast, but
15.
they're just totally blocking the door.
We'll just,
Well, hold on a second, you were right here?
Yeah.
5, 10. You can move through allies.
You can move through allies.
15,
You can't
20.
just,
25, 30.
what it is you
Yeah, we'll
can't
go right-
stop in the same
Spot.
space. Allies can let you through. Enemies block you.
okay. And then we'll use Eldritch Blast on this guy.
They're still on the floor.
Yeah,
He's still on the
because
floor. That's at advantage, correct?
because
No.
No, because it's not
This-
melee.
It's not
Right.
melee.
But it's not disadvantage either, is it? Is it a ranged attack? So
it's Eldritch Blast is a
Is
ranged attack.
a ranged spell attack.
Unless you just go ahead and you're up front of them, you'd be considered double disadvantage, but it doesn't count because you're close. That's disadvantage if you're shooting close, unless you've got that feat which allows you to shoot
Sharpshooter,
close.
which I do not.
Sharpshooter. So your best bet is just to grab your dagger and try to stick them or whatever you have, because that's an advantage.
Okay. We'll do that then. Thank you for clarifying that. 4, so I'll definitely hit 18.
Yep.
It's
Actually,
4
Ron?
plus
He can roll again, but
Yeah, I know. For that net
6. No, I didn't get it.
But
But anyway,
just, we weren't, I hate to be the bearer of really poor news, but who goes after me?
he does, but Jared did. So there you go.
I went first though, top of the round.
You went first. Oh, I'm so used to it.
well, here,
Keep
let's.
your rolls and everything. I'm
Yeah.
not going to take that away.
So you're here.
So,
right
Yeah,
now.
yeah. I'd give you an inspiration, but we code him. So he moves into here. This guy come out, and this guy come out. So I'll do my
Okay.
I'll do my one attack. Whoops, wrong dice. 7 done. Nothing changed. Nothing changed, and then we go to Jared.
Okay.
So your hit still works. It'll probably kill him
Right.
because they at least have some decent hit points.
What were your two rolls?
He had an 18 or a 19,
18.
so he did hit.
And what was the second one?
The second one was just for damage.
All right. I got 11. So another 8 plus 3 is 11.
Okay, so don't worry about your attack.
Because there are two others in there. Yeah.
Okay. Now we can backtrack it. So kills this guy, but your movement, just so you know, is able to get you to here, and your hits, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So that gets us right back on track. Okay, he's here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah. So that guy's gonna.
So we just hit that guy instead. So we regrouped the whole thing.
All right. So this is 1d4 plus your
Dex.
dex. Is +2. So he will take 5 points of damage.
Slice right into him.
Ah,
Now we go back to the top. Let's get in it in order here.
Ah. 17 plus 5 is
a
hit.
lot.
5 and 3 is 8.
Okay. He's ready to puke his guts out, but he's still standing, if you want to call it that.
All right. So they got 9.
They got that. They're both ready to drop. But you see him froth at the mouth. This one attacks over there. And make sure I got the right one.
You'll hit.
Yeah, 16.
You'll hit.
I'll go here just so I'll know where I am. Bang.
Oof.
Ouch.
Mhm.
This isn't my cleric where my cleric can go ahead
Yeah.
and say, no, that's a regular hit.
Okay, so you, sir, will take 5. You, sir, will take 7. 13.
Okay.
And I matched on the max.
That's fine.
That
I do that now and again, but not often. He just came in and just got right into that. Oh, just
It's
right
funny
in.
because you barely ever do that.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, they're usually
Yeah.
that.
Uh-huh.
um, there.
All right. All right.
Who are you attacking?
Got the guy on
Well,
on our
yeah, you can easily go here or here. This, there's space here, so you can hit this one or this one. It doesn't matter which one.
on the
They both look like they're ready to drop.
let's see.
So pick one.
Oh,
Because one does have more. Which one?
Mine.
Yeah, because one does have slightly more hit points than the other one.
This one, yeah.
Oh, wrong one.
all right. I got 16.
16 plus your minimum damage will kill it. Because, like I said,
Yeah, I rolled a 7.
But if I need to, if I get a chance to swing again, it goes
to you, sir.
we'll just go with the dagger again. 9.
Nope.
Okay, so I'm gonna give him an opportunity attack.
Alrighty. His opportunity is 15.
He hit.
Okay. If you try to get, he does too. Okay. He just barely sneaks you kind of like in your shoulder area. Yeah, you got it, but you missed too. And then Steve said he hit. He had 1 hit point left. So
Yeah.
don't worry about it.
Oh, Jesus, thank goodness.
Just about the time this door opens, because it takes him 5 points to open the door. So that's where he ends at his 30. So we'll just move this door out of the way. We'll just do this because these doors are all open now.
Yep. So now I just gotta.
Well,
we-
that's
we-
his fault.
yeah, right,
He's
we're
on the- He's on the same initiative.
Yeah.
I just had to count his prepping and running.
Yeah.
So he was in it, but he couldn't get there in time to help the other guys out.
So my turn. You
You
killed this
said you
guy.
hit and you killed that guy.
Yep.
He was still alive.
Okay. So now it's
Yeah, I just got to get the guy because
Yep.
I think he's in Golos.
I gotta go get my slippers. Be right back.
The fast.
Oh yeah.
I need a heal.
Mhm.
I went in here and I caused a lot of trouble. You're a mean one. Mr. Joe.
They're working better than my stand. Volo 165. 165. Wrong guy. Wrong guy. Where are you?
As the horse comes to life and jumps down, and
It does.
it's good.
I come over often enough. I even keep my own slippers here. It's just one of those things where it's like downstairs, I'd come up, put on my slippers, and go down when that gets blocked by snow.
Yeah.
Because you gotta have something on your feet down there.
Yeah, it's chilly down there.
Yeah, that's why I'm up here with the cold weather. Even though the previous down there turned the heater on, it does warm up. But it's I'm gonna stay comfortable, especially with this small group, and it's great.
Yeah, but we usually only have about 4 people, 5 people down there.
I know, but they get cold.
Mm-hmm.
It always eventually warmed up, but okay, here we go.
How long do you keep temporary hit points?
They get taken away first,
Yeah,
and then it goes to your regular hit points.
temporary, but like say after a fight, they actually stay until you take a long rest.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you. That was what I wanted.
Yeah.
They just happen to be the first things to
go. Correct. All right.
Yeah. But if you, like say, if somebody would throw aid or false life, I think it would be for you.
Yeah.
That's
why I was asking.
They last until you take a long rest.
Gotcha. Okay.
Unless you.
Okay, so that finished my moon. That's as far as I could go. That was the entire, and then it goes to Jared.
Hey, can you guys come out here?
What's the matter?
Look out here!
I'm at 8 points.
Damn it. It ain't over till it's over, and it ain't over.
Oh man, I'm trying to charge. All right, so I'm gonna go
Over
charge
till the fat
in.
DM sings.
So where are you going?
So I guess I'm just charging into the doorway and see this. What is it? Wizard?
No, you see what looks like a larger kobold. That's what it looks like to you, with shield armor. This is the BBEG in here.
I'm charging 9 plus 3, 12.
Miss. Throws that shield up. Clang.
So
Yeah, still saying it goes
Yep.
to you.
we're gonna go Eldritch Blast.
There, you have a thing called Second Wind. We could look it up.
You know what that means?
You should look it up.
Yeah, it's you go to the fighter's book and you look it up. So you know what it is. There you go. What
Shit.
is-
The DM strikes again.
I'm going to go on a limb and say a 10 will not hit.
You can go on the limb and say a 10 will not hit.
Okay, that was
Then we go to top one.
Would it be in combat or
No, just look under fighter and there you have a
I believe it's
a thing that's called second one.
It's a 15 hit.
15 hits. He tries to bring that shield up to you, but you get in there before and hit it.
You said armor and shield. I say, oh man.
Yeah,
If it's chainmail, that's like
it's the BBEG. You happen to go to it last this time by virtue of how I had my movement.
I know that's rare for this group. We
Rare.
usually take the BBEG out first and then the minions. But
what is BB? Big boss.
big bad evil guy.
Big bad evil
guy.
That's okay.
Start with the second one. I don't see anything that says second. Let's just did actually read fully. Sick.
Okay. Goes to it. Just way upstairs. Right up to it too.
Yep.
50-50 shot. I'm gonna go evens odds. Evens. Evens.
So, as a bonus action, you can regain. Oh, okay. So I regain health.
Yeah, but you gotta roll. I think it's a D10
Plus your level.
con, or no, plus your level.
Yeah.
So it's 2 plus whatever you roll for a D10. So you're gonna get at least 3 hit points back by using your second wound. And then the D10 is that one. And with only 4 left, you 8 left, you kind of need it.
Right, let's see what I can roll here.
7 plus,
2.
yeah, it gives you 9 back.
Nice.
So your 8 is now 17. Okay, had to see what I can do. You know what? I'm gonna go to Steve first.
Putting uses in front of me is a bad thing.
For 13.
13 damage?
No, to hit.
Oh, 13.
It goes to stick you for 13, brings it back, and goes after Jared. 14. He's like this with his. He's got his shield up, kind of like I forget what the fighters are. But, they use the shield and they. Goes to you.
Especially since Ron told me that Jared's allergic. I have to get these allergens away from him.
Mhm. Very, very, very important.
Oh, 18.
18 plus. Life into him.
Oh, wait, is this even the right die?
Yep, that's the right one.
Okay, I got 6.
6 plus your bonuses.
So that'll be 9.
Yeah, second, he's starting to bleed, but he's still there.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, for a straight up shot, just for game purposes, that gives you a straight in anyway, regardless of what you do. This hallway. You're back in the hallway.
Do Eldritch Blast. 17. I'm sorry,
Roll it again.
15.
Roll it again.
14.
14 is a miss. Roll me a D8.
5.
Yours is 1, 2, 3, 4. You are shooting into me.
Yep, I know. Sorry, guys, my bad. Oops.
I think an 11 misses.
And 11 misses. Okay. One on you. Dirty 20. Or 7. And on Jared, 12. And it goes to Jared.
You're much more awake today.
He is.
He said the cold woke him up a bit. Yeah, it's a miss.
All right.
It's not looking good.
So on me.
Yep.
So I'm going to have Eldritch Invocation, Fiendish Vigor. which is you can cast false life on yourself without expending spell slot. If you don't roll the die for temporary hit points, you automatically get the highest number on the dice. According to the player handbook, that's 2d4 plus 4, so that would be 12.
You have 12 temporary hit points.
And I'm just going to back up.
And in your head, remember who is helping you. And you have his name. I forget what it is. That's the pages, but you got it.
It's Bob.
Yeah, it's Bob.
Pop it around.
Top it around. That's what he says. Like, oh, I'm hurting here.
You know what? Matt's gonna use these to 18 does hit, I believe. Achoo. 5 and 3 is 8.
Okay. Okay.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Let me go ahead and I gotta check my that's that. Nope, go. Sorry.
All right. One on you. 7. One on Jared. 9. It's miss.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't touched you.
That's good.
Not since the first wallops. Here we go.
I saw a little.
A 13 plus I don't. Is that a 13?
13.
Yeah, and you're plus 3, so you hit. Do me a favor, Steve. There's thing I gave you. I put one in the
And
other.
yep.
Give me the one. I'm gonna put it up here because it's throwing this dice all over the place. Yeah, there's the bottom part. Just to give him something. This actually is designed to have. That's this design. Take it out and you make use of it. Goes to you, sir.
Hold the dead.
Wisdom save, right?
Yeah, not for you. Toll the dead.
For Jared.
Mhm.
Total wisdom save.
So this.
Yep. Fail.
Uh-oh.
And you have damage already,
Yeah.
correct?
Yep.
1.
Take 1 point. You feel this necrotic energy kind of suck your life away.
I take 1 point of damage.
Yep.
You jerk, what'd you do?
You don't know at this point, or does he?
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
All right. 16?
Yep.
4 points.
All right. Stick. No. Slaps into Jared's shield. Ding. Goes to Jared.
Dwarf.
Total miss. Goes back to you.
Eldritch Blast right here to him.
20.
Nat 20.
Yeah, but you gotta roll it again.
18.
Does hit. Not that nat 20.
Oh, that sucks.
So 1d10 plus 4. 12 points.
Good hit.
Ooh. I was kind of hoping I missed.
You put a big
I was kind of hoping I missed.
he reels from that. Yeah.
Back to me. All right. Here we go. Dirty 20. That one's for 7.
And finally cuts him down.
You dead?
Yep.
All right. Now we look around. Any other bad guys?
You're in the hallway, you don't see anybody.
Okay.
Ain't none coming.
Okay. Uh-huh. Let's,
Oh.
let's
Should
put
probably,
some loose change.
yeah, we should definitely see what we can find here.
It's on this guy.
After clearing out this entire building.
We haven't been in all the rooms.
I know.
Yeah, most of them they came out to you. Only one of them where you're starting to search and you had to kind of.
Are you taking notes of what we're finding?
You did get access to the spreadsheet, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Ron, were you still doing? When I started with you before, when you made your character, you gave. Was it a 1d4 for something?
You have 4 plus your con as extra hit points, which is old Gary Gygax who used to start at level 0 and just doesn't do that.
You also get a plus D4 on your stat. Or no?
Depends on how you made your character.
I mean, I made mine TOV, so I'm not gonna adjust that at all.
Okay.
But I didn't remember. It was something about your
It's
hit
4
points.
plus your con bonus. That's your break teenage years to finally be an adult.
Okay,
Right.
so 4 plus
Well,
the con bonus.
The one thing about TOV, you talk about the standard array.
Yeah.
Standard array takes into account your racial
Your race,
stats.
yes.
That's so there aren't any extra points for TOV.
Correct. It's 16, 14, 14, 13,
Right,
10,
but
8, whatever it is.
Versus
Yeah.
like 15, 14, 13, 12,
The one
10,
I do
right.
is 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Right. And then your racial
Then
comes in.
your racial, then you can roll a
Right.
D4, and however many points you have, you can place those where you think they'll do best. But it's a 1 for 1. If you roll a 1, 1. If you roll 2, you don't put 2 on one stat. You put it on 2 different stats. If you roll 4, 1 on 4
Okay.
different stats.
I mean, I'm done. I'm just curious as to the only thing I may do is add a couple extra hit points so that way, because I was trying to remember how we did that.
Okay. This guy has 10 gold.
Okay.
When you start looking around, well, it depends on where you go. I don't know where you're going.
Oh,
Well, let's
we've got
That's the guy right there in front. The dead guys in the hallway, a total of 7 silver, 5 copper, and they're just cobalts. So that covers the hallway, all the things
okay.
you search in the
And
hallway.
we've got the ones in the barracks.
So you go to the barracks.
This is just the cache. This isn't just a
I'm just telling you because you're searching.
right.
Unless there's something to look for, this is what you find. Okay. And these are just in order. There's 10 copper, another 13 copper, 9 silver, and another 12 silver. So you got 23 copper and 21 silver.
Okay. This guy's gear.
He has He has a shield. Page flipped. I can't remember. It's studded. What is it? He has leather armor and a shield,
And a weapon?
spear.
Um,
And he uses this. Like I say, he uses the spear as a
jabbing person. Right.
weapon.
And we got a couple of guys in here.
Go.
Oh wait, yeah, wrong guy.
Okay.
We're going here too.
A dead guy here and a dead guy there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, there are 3 dead guys in there, right?
It was the fiend.
One was
guy.
the fiend. That one doesn't count. It melts into nothingness. That was a
I was
fiend.
kind of hoping
Yeah,
to play
but-
with that, by
An
the way.
imp. The
Yeah.
imp was a fiend.
I was hoping to play with the
Then you
imp.
had
we
this
have-
guy from here, this guy from here, and this guy from here because
Yes,
they
and
all
there-
came
there are
out.
3 bodies. Yeah,
Okay. One of your bodies is where he's standing. The other one is
at the door.
here, and the other one is here.
Yeah.
So this is where your 3 bodies are.
Mm-hmm.
12 silver on the one you're initially looking at.
Yeah.
18 copper on one you're initially looking at, and depends on who looks at the third one.
Well, you said the third one was the fiend that disappeared.
No. You had the guy that was here that you didn't see.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Jared, you
Boom,
wanna
and then
check-
these 2
you
came
wanna
out.
check the 3rd body?
Yeah, sure. I'll check.
Okay. You'll check
The
it.
3rd body has, where are you? 13 silver.
Okay. What about weapons and gear?
Pretty nasty.
Pretty nasty, as
Mm.
in.
They don't take care of it. The only one that seemed to be taking care of his stuff was the BBEG.
Okay.
All right. So
You have the statue. Now the statue doesn't look like that. Just so you know, because I don't have what a statue looks like.
What does the statue look like? Spider Queen?
No. First of all, that thing with that's thick moss growing around it. It does go up a little bit like that, and it looks like a well, but it's actually the sewage is kind of, you can smell it. Stinks. Yeah. The statue. It's a creature with a pyramid-like body. A pair of long pincer arms, like crab pincers. So this pyramidic body with pincer arms. Long head, 8 eyes, tentacles, many of them. Many tentacles of a mouth and smaller on head with another ending in 4 horn-like endings. These tentacles have little mouths, and it has these little appendages, and it's just a vile-looking
statue.
otherworldly thing.
Can I make a history check? See if I can. Would it be a history check?
Religion.
Religion. Can I make a religion check, please?
You most certainly may.
18.
I rolled a natural. Well, yeah.
I got your phone on you?
Yes.
Look that up.
I rolled a 7 after modifiers. It's a great stink monster from the Netherlands.
Okay.
Okay. So it's hard to describe it based on what it is.
Mm. Hmm.
And in your head, you hear,
Yeah. Oh,
oh, it stinks.
are you okay?
I'm fine. Are you okay?
You need a bath.
Started stomping around in it.
Crawl out and you stink. Perceptions.
All of us, or just them?
Just them. It's automatic for you.
Yeah.
14.
Gag. Gag.
Wow. Well, let's see what I get for a roll. I got 3.
Yeah, I mean, he's like, it stinks, man. That is one ugly statue.
It's an ugly
It's
statue.
an ugly statue.
I mean, I can't even imagine it in my head.
Yeah, but I can
Here.
help you because you
Here.
can. Oh, yeah, you can see what it looks like.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That's what it looks like. That's the statue you see there.
okay.
Okay.
It's Captain Fugly.
It's ugly.
And he goes, you, sir, one shot, as you know, and you see maggots about this big. They crawl into your skin and everything. You can throw these out one time only, or whenever you wish to use them. And once they're gone, they're gone. You can keep track of their hit points, but they don't reheal or anything. So if all the hit points are used, if in the combat you've got, one left, you can throw out the one. Okay. Those. You can literally spew them out.
Hey, get that stuff. I mean, he's up there and it's like he's crawling up there.
Oh, they're not crawling. You see, they're going into his skin.
Yeah. Of course, I'm like, hey. Trying to knock them off his body, kind of thing.
You made the statue angry.
And keep where's your character? This will just represent that when you do it. They go out.
I'm just trying to see it's a one-time thing. Okay.
It's a one time until destroyed. So let's say you throw them out, and they take 11 of these. Well, then you bring them back, but they've only got 11 left.
You mean hit points left?
I'm talking about hit points.
Yep.
It's a one-time thing, as in once they are destroyed, they are destroyed.
Yeah.
So even if you have one that has one hit point left, you spit out one.
Okay.
or a few, because they're a swarm. So it just indicates hundreds, if not, I just spew them out there, and then they follow all these rules, and then they can get hit and everything like that, and knock them down, and in the end, you can suck them right back in again until they're destroyed.
Perfect.
Did he see that?
And you don't know.
Oh,
In
well, no,
their
I
case-
go up there and I start knocking.
yeah,
those
he's
things.
trying to knock them out.
I just kind of back away from them.
Doug, what's going on with you, man?
It's fine. I mean,
All right,
you know that I'm a warlock, right? Okay, just want to make sure.
you're a spellcaster.
Yeah, you know.
Okay. Check the cells. Oh, did the BBEG have the keys to the cells? Did he have a key ring?
No.
No, okay. So go in, check the cells.
When you look inside the cells, I didn't put them there, but you see what were once human.
What were one? What are they?
Were once they're fucked up. Half a head, part of it showing, extra arms, part spider body. They vary.
Mhm. And that's in all three.
So all three. D4 plus one in each one. I just didn't want to do it, so I'd have to go get all my my commoners and put them in there, and I just feel like bringing them up. It's like, this is what you see.
So there's maybe like 10 total, roughly.
A D4 plus one, total of 15 would be possible.
Maximum. Yeah.
Maximum is 15. I can roll it, but it's irrelevant. They deserve death.
Of course they do. Chip.
In there is just you do find the keys,
Yep.
because that's where it is. That's this little office area. And you do see paperwork, but it's all written in abyssal.
Yo. Cinder. Can you read this stuff?
Nope. Unfortunately,
No.
I can't.
Useless.
I mean, if it was infernal, I'd probably do it, but I thought that it would be infernal, but that's what the damn fiend was speaking.
Hmm.
We didn't hear the fiend speaking, but Ron said he was yelling at fiend, so
It's abyssal, not infernal, huh?
It's an abyssal.
yep. We don't have that one. Can I? Guess identify is not going to help either.
Oh, can't quite catch you both.
Comprehending universe is what they're looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have that. Nope, I don't know that language.
Hmm.
No, we can always take it with us, and
Yeah. Is that the only set of notes everywhere in here? Or
Yeah, he was about the Kolos on keep it. He was the guy in charge.
Yeah.
Oh, that room when you go in there,
Yeah.
that's a changing room. So on those shelves,
Yeah.
is clothing,
okay.
and well, the cleric's not here. So.
Is it a religion check?
Yeah. It's very easy. You've seen
10.
enough. Yeah, even then, you've all seen enough of them that even though you don't know what these are, you recognize when you get into the proper robes to do
The ceremonial stuff.
ceremonial stuff. Yeah. And the other room over there, that is a meditation room. So they sit they kneel in front of the table and they meditate.
Okay.
Second, I'm looking for something. And they,
We get a baker's dozen of
okay,
prisoners
no,
in there
there's
that
some other things here that
deserve
I
death.
have to
Yes.
that I had to page it. Um, on the desk is a candle.
There's a candle. Okay. That would be an identify thing.
Yeah, that's an identify thing.
Roll.
No, you just
Oh.
identify. It's called candle of the deep. It kind of like a candle that burns even if you're underwater.
Okay.
I guess I didn't realize how identify works. So
Yes.
thank you.
It tells you.
There's a in the drawer you find also a locket.
Pockets. An identify thing.
No, it's just a locket.
Still okay.
There's a small picture painting of a woman.
Okay. Woman image.
Yeah, it's just they do little paintings and
Yeah.
you know. And you'll find in there a let me write this. Oh, okay. It says I didn't see where it carved, etched in the back
Yep.
says with desire, Lia Sola. Liasolla.
With desire.
With desire,
Lia.
Sola.
Solla.
Liasolla.
Yep. Is it somebody like that's casting fireball? That Lia?
No, because it's a Sola. Her name was Lia. There was no Sola.
Ah.
She was strictly Lia. This is a Lia Sola.
Gotcha. All right. And what's the locket made out of?
It's a 10 gold piece locket. It's
All right.
All right, have we searched everything that we needed to search?
Those individuals.
well, I'm getting you. I'm going to the horde.
Excellent.
Okay, this is. Sorry, this is an investigation.
Yeah. Probably right around the.
Well, you're
Statue.
investigating everywhere, so I'll tell you where it is because it's based on the investigation.
Gotcha. Yeah, 15.
Go to 16.
Okay, you both realize that in the front of the statue, there's like you can tell that one of these blocks is made out of this will move out. It's a hidden thing, but it pulls out like a drawer.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, Mr. Strongman, you want to pull that thing out?
Sure.
Yeah, he was pretty right on that one.
Yep.
Give me a con save.
On
Con.
save.
DC 13. It's still early levels. They're not high DCs.
Not 20, but that's a total of 26.
Doesn't matter. Nat 20. You're going to take a quarter of 12, so 4.
No, 3. But
Leave me alone.
what kind of
It's acid. When you pull it, just
acid?
spewed
Right,
up
so-
at you. Kind of
Alright.
burnt your face. You currently look like you've got a face of, oh my God, I've got these blemishes. I'm breaking out. I got these.
I just
zits."
back up. I'm like,
Yeah, it's 3d6. And it just spews up. And it pulls out. It's a long jaw,
like a safety deposit box.
more or less. 1,400. Sorry, 1,700 copper. 1,400 silver. 600 electrum. 90 gold.
Okay.
There is, and you can identify it there. That's what I did. There's a hill giant strength potion.
Brilliant. Okay.
And there's a scroll.
Okay. Identify the scroll.
They kind of change it. Anybody can look at it, read your scroll. It's when you start reading it out loud, they kind of change that. It used to be you look at it, now you just you can roll it back up and put it back. And then if you're not a user of magic, or if it's higher than you, you've actually got to make an intelligence or wisdom check to make it work. Or if it's in your idiom class, as long as it's not a higher level, you can use it normal. If it's a higher level, you do the same thing. You make that check, and it might blast in your face. It's out of Xanathar's. It's called Ceremony. It's a level 1 spell.
Ceremony. Yeah. I mean, we out of character. It means you can do anything. Like you could sanctify something. You could.
yeah, I looked up the ceremony
Spell.
Well, it's actually it's not even a spell. It's a I want
It's like a ritual,
it's a ritual.
but it's a spell.
Yeah.
It's a ritual spell.
Yeah.
And anybody of magic can use it.
Yeah, because I have a couple of rituals. I
Yeah.
gotta find familiar, which
Yes. Sure. Let's take it over.
needs to take over my familiar.
No,
Oh, the
your head has been telling you cleared them out of my enemy. Now I want this for myself. But you need to sanctify it. You need to clear it. My people will come in and destroy the statue and put one up in my image. But you pull the ceremony, he says it's a ceremony spell. He's like, oh yeah, perfect, great, do it.
Could I look at that scroll?
I can't use it, but what about the cleric?
I just want to look at it.
Cleric's not here.
I know. I'm role playing it though.
No, I'm just saying.
I
Cleric's
just want to look at it and see what it says.
because who knows what he would be doing right now.
Exactly. Right. It's like, oh, well. There you go. Yeah.
So
You now have the scroll.
So that went
So I'm just
to
gonna
Cinder.
pop over here in the corner.
There he goes in the corner, and well, you do whatever it is you're going to do. You probably sit down and start looking at the scroll, and how are you going to do it?
Well, I don't know how to do it, so I'm
Well,
not sure.
you've got the scroll.
Okay,
All
so
you do is read it.
so-
It's more Go to the door.
So I'm obviously going to be really quiet about this. So you said I'm off in the corner over there.
And
And I'm
you,
just going to mouth the words. I'm not even going to say the words.
you,
Oh,
yeah,
I'm going to
you have to say
I'm
that.
going to mumble the words.
Yeah, you whisper.
Yes, whisper.
What it is it is a stealth check. Stealth isn't just moving and stuff. It is
Okay.
doing anything on the sly.
Okay. I think it's a dirty 20.
Okay, unless anybody's passive is 20 or higher, they don't realize that
Okay, so once that is done,
you all just hear.
I'm just gonna get up and just scurry back over this way a little bit.
With that,
You know how like somebody you see a lot of movies where there's just I can't explain it, but not a thunder wave, but this vibration
yes, I know what you're talking about.
dust kind of falls down a little bit. Nothing
What
cracks.
was that?
Well,
Do understand that you can role play how you want to, however you want to do it. But do understand, there's still damage going on. There's still fires going on. Some buildings are still falling down. It is actually not unusual.
Okay.
For the current situation.
no idea, but that was weird.
Got me. I know. It's like whatever.
All right, I think I'm ready to go. Get the creeps being down here.
You might want to go ahead and put to rest the people in the cells. What's left of them.
That is a case of however you want to do it. You can shoot up arrows. You can just start eldritch blasting them.
Yeah,
It
probably.
takes you about an hour because got to keep hitting them, and they start screaming and running, and you're trying to hit them. But
Oh, I thought these people were already dead.
no,
Okay,
you
I'm
need
sorry.
to kill them.
We need to kill them.
Okay.
By looking at them and how screwed up they are, you know, this is the thing that this thing was doing to create its in a way of an army.
Yeah, we'll create a bonfire, create a bonfire, create a bonfire, and they will just fuck.
Yeah, it's however you kill them, however deviously you decide to kill them.
I can just light the fires and walk away.
You didn't like the fire, but they are screaming as if you didn't, because I can't think at the top of my head versus we all built the ziggurat. So you finish this up, you head up.
Level 3.
No. No. This is just me cleaning up.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I could just bump the table and we could just make it.
Yeah. Worked pretty good the last time.
It did. It did.
Put it all in their proper boxes. That's the thing about it. So after a while, I'm just like, yeah, it doesn't matter. What all in?
Those are pretty cool for just for teaming.
Well,
For some Timu stuff.
when I
Is that where you got them from?
Timu. Very cheap.
Mm-hmm. But that's not bad.
Yeah. And when I was looking at it, it's like, this is all I need for the Thursday game because I keep them small. And then when this got left, I'm like, perfect. And I just did it out for the grids and boom.
All right.
My ugly mug. Hello, ugly mug.
My ugly mug.
I got the snaz.
Yes, it is. Um. All right. So, if you want, or you can go pick up. We can spend money.
Money, money, money.
Money, 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 money.
It costs about 100 gold, but we can get scroll of comprehend languages, or I think it would cost 50 to have it cast upon one of us.
No, I would be okay with spending some gold just to.
Figure out these notes.
Yeah.
Are you okay spending the gold?
Sure, it's on the gold.
So, and it'd probably be cheaper to just go ahead and have it cast upon one of us.
What level is it? Yeah, 50 gold.
Okay, minus 50. Gotcha.
Just taking that right out of the party funds.
Yeah, right out before the
Before you
split.
do anything else, so you go to. Well, it's a level 1, so you can go to the guild hall if you want. You can. It's plenty of places. At level
Yeah.
1, there's somebody they'll still charge you for it.
Right.
Yeah, be a part of guild.
Okay, let's do that then.
Okay.
I'll do it. Or
Well, he cast it on somebody. Anyway.
oh,
I volunteer.
he volunteers.
Pass it on you. To comprehend languages, or however long it lasts. For
It's
that
like
8 hours? It might be 8 hours.
something like
Yeah.
that.
It'll last for a while.
It's good enough. So, these notes.
Worshippers of Eth is what the statue was.
Yeah.
Building the cult following.
Mhm.
And like I said, with the others, and these are all in notes. I'm not going to go through it. You don't even have to look it up because I freaking wrote it. Most of it's here. How they're going about it, which is a given. The people that they kidnapped and were creating these, not guardians. They're creating these that were going to be guards once their rituals and everything were completed. They mutate them into these things, totally screw up their minds, and then give them duties. Almost like creating an undead. This is what you do.
Mhm.
And trying to build this following thanks to the calamity. Here's our opportunity. We can get this done. Nobody will notice. So much going on. Here's a chance to sanctify the temple, what this was, and begin the process so that we are ready for when the city rebuilds, but we have our stronghold. And then it talks about, where they've been capturing the people. Most of them are down in the low sector.
Mhm.
Nobody reports them missing because nobody cares. And then you see where they talk about the guardsman and he's getting too close. He knows too much. Wife probably does too. Remove, which you already know.
All right.
All hell the great. Yes.
Of course, I relay this.
Yeah. Huh. Who would have thunk?
Yeah. Mhm.
He is an ugly bastard.
Ugly. It. All right. So no notes or leads to go?
No, this was a stronghold in the process. And you checked them out.
We need to report this back to that outpost, to the captain there, watch captain. Let the watch captain know what's going on and what happened. And
Yeah, we should go do that. We had not gotten another job from the guild yet.
Not yet.
No.
We're still waiting on a job from them.
This was you took it upon yourself after talking to the watch captain. Hey,
Yeah.
you can find out what happened to him. So the money and everything, nothing goes together. This is all in your pocket.
Yeah.
Of course, if you had died, it's all in your not pocket.
Right.
It's pocket.
But so go see the captain and lay out everything. You know, the
And he will explain to you what you have already figured out is these cultists of the various types are a problem. They're popping up all over the place.
yeah. I'm seeing this.
I wonder if there's any more groups around this area that I like that one. That was fun.
Fun.
Hmm.
Did you see those wackos that they had in the cells?
Hmm.
How warped that is.
I mean, is it? Maybe it's a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, of course, my guy being who he is, it's like, yeah, he doesn't really like being in the city in a city, but what has happened here is totally different.
Like, this is fun. It's all fucked up. I'm all over the place with this. And woohoo!
Correct. And it's like, all right, but it's like, here's the notes as to what they were doing, where they were recruiting, how they were doing it, blah blah blah. And that's where
He just looks at it and goes,
and it took magic to read it for us, but
yeah. We're gonna deal with that later then.
and it's like they were in the basement of this busted up.
Well, actually, it lasts 8 hours. You can literally dictate, so you can write down exactly what it says, because that spell lasts 8 hours.
All
It's
right.
like, because it'll cost him 50 gold to
Right.
have somebody do it.
So yeah, and it's like, and
Did that help you out at all? Is that what you needed to know?
It is closure against the lieutenant. Actually, I think he was a sergeant.
Captain.
But
there's a
no, this is the captain.
Oh no, the
No, this is the watch captain
right,
here.
right.
That was one of his squad leaders. That's one
Oh.
of his sergeants
Okay.
with his people, and they went investigating. For him, it's the final closure. What was he doing? Why did this happen? And as you do it, it closes out, and he can jot it all down. And like all, there's compensation for the widow once it's proven that he already knew he was dead, but this adds to it. So they get the
Like a
life insurance,
Yeah.
basically. And he closes the book on it.
That's good. I'm glad we could help you guys out.
yep.
What he turns into is somebody that you're in good with, and he's a contact who might be able to help you with information and stuff as time goes on. But you are in good with the watch captain here. But he's still harried. That's not changing. His people are still super busy, and he's down a squad.
Fair enough.
All right.
Go to the
Well, you got the 2024 one as well?
yeah, I had to get 2024.
Yeah, had to do it. He's like, yeah, had to do it.
Why?
Because TOV and 5.5 are different.
They are?
Yep.
Because going from 5E to the TOV was a jump.
Mm-hmm.
It
which is
threw him
different.
off.
And then if you go from 5.5
No, 5 to
from
5.5.
5E to 5.5 is a jump, and then from 5E to TOV is a jump, and then from 5.5 to TOV is still another jump. So especially levels 1 through 3, like for instance, false life. In the new in 5.5, it's 2d4 plus 4. Okay. In 5E, it's 1d4 plus 4.
Yeah, there are some.
And then like with
It's still the same yet different. There's some tweaks.
yeah, and then like I watched a video on Chill Touch, how that used to be a hand that was had a range of 60 feet or whatever it was.
Originally, the very original, you had to touch the target.
And
that's why it was called Chill Touch.
Well, it was a hand, and then it would go out, and then you're on your turn every round. As long as you didn't make another action, it would continue to do whatever it did, and now it went back to a touch, a physical touch.
Yeah, which it should always have been. However, because
but these are just little things that
right,
I
but because
picked up
5 and 5E or 5.5 are compatible, you make the determination on which way you're going to do it. Just know that whichever way you create your character, that's where you follow. If you make the 5/5, your spell power mobilities are different than the 5.
Well, that's why I just went out and I got the 5/5 book.
Yeah.
So that way,
Original AD&D chill touch. That's why it threw me off. Is that chill touch is at this range? I'm like, when did that happen?
Yeah.
Because I still don't know all of 5. Whereas chill touch was specifically chill touch.
Yeah.
And that's why you had familiars that were
like
great.
Shocking Grasp
was a touch.
Yeah.
And that's why familiars are fantastic. Is you send them out. They can't do anything. So if I had a spider, it doesn't have anything spider other than its armor class.
Yeah.
That's all it is. But if it can get there and do a touch attack, you send the spell through it. That's what made it nice. You put those together. And by doing this range thing with it, it's like, well, you just took away a lot of things that I would do with my familiar. You kind of removed that.
Yes,
and they put it back.
Because that's one of the when I went to level 2, I did the find familiar. When I haven't used it yet because I'm not exactly sure how to use it yet.
you if you look at it, there's components and there's a cost.
Yeah.
And
10 gold pieces of
something. And I think you got to have an urn.
Yeah, I guess I'm not exactly sure.
Yeah. When you get the money and stuff, you go out and you purchase these things and you create this familiar. And it's whatever there was a time you chose, and there are options there what type of familiar you want it to be, but I don't care.
Yeah.
The familiar can be a flying snake. It's just a manifestation of what you wish it to be.
Yeah, as long as you find a stat block for it, I guess.
Right, you can go to flying snake. That's what I want. As long as it's a level 0.
Yeah, I know.
Creature.
I know.
No, you can have
when you get higher level.
No, even at first level, you could have yours as an imp.
I think it's because it's a 1/4 CR.
Yeah, I mean,
it can't be higher than a CR1.
Yeah, I think all the ones I saw were like insects, snakes.
You're right.
Flies, spiders.
Yeah,
that
you can have
a rat or whatever.
Yeah,
it did say you could have a fiend of some sort.
Those are imps or quasits.
Yeah, so I mean, but like I said, I haven't fully dug into that yet.
But anyway, what it is you have this thing and you can send it out as a scout. It can have the touch spell ready to go. But you gotta have it. Oh, you're in combat. Hey, I'm gonna have him sneak around and touch this thing and do that spell. But when it gets hit, and if it loses all its hit points, you got to redo the ritual. You got to bring it back again, so it can become costly because you got to do it all over again, do it all over again, do it all over again.
They only have like one hit.
Most 1, 2,
Yeah,
3,
it,
maybe
it
4.
wasn't a lot. Whatever I saw, I think whatever armor
They
class
are
is
not
10 or whatever. It's
they are not designed as a combat creature. They are designed more as your own personal scout. But in dire need and the creature is busy, like that dragonborn was very busy. Okay, my familiar sneaks around and does that, gives it that little extra and then runs the hell away. That kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I'm slowly trying to.
But there's a difference between the two.
Yeah, there is, and that was why I wanted. We play Dungeons and Dragons, and I spent all the money on that damn TOV book, but I'd rather just go by
The Wizards of Ghost stuff.
No, by what I
just
run.
yeah, but by what we run. I mean,
I like the TOV stuff. It's very. The one thing I don't like about the TOV is everything gets a subclass at third level. I
yeah,
I'm gonna start off with that's the one thing I don't like about it. Okay.
yeah, because you used to get that rid of first level, right?
For clerics,
Or
warlocks, and
second level?
sorcerers, you would get all that at first level.
Yeah.
But with TOV, everything locks in at third. I can see why they did it because no fair that some classes get everything way earlier than others, but I don't like it. But with a lot, they've standardized across the board in 5 and 5.5. Each class gets things at different levels across the board.
Well, the other thing I like about the 5.5, and I still like the 5.8, don't get me wrong. But when I was thumbing through it, when I go to the wizards, I don't have to go all the way to the back of the book to find their spells. It's in their class.
Yeah.
It's there.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's like wizards. Here's their spells. Oh, you don't have to go to the back and
Yeah,
start looking.
and it's all
It's-
down like
Not the
can't trip 1, 2, 3,
descriptions,
4,
but just the spell list.
just the
No.
spell list.
No,
The whole spells do.
the whole thing, if I recall correctly. I've only thumbed through it, so I don't recall off the top of my head.
No, you have to go to the spells, chapter 7 to the spells. Like,
But-
here's
but
the,
Yeah, I think the spell list.
yeah. So this is the spell list right here. Like the
Yeah,
wizard.
that's nice because some classes
Yeah, 'cause you have this
share different
whole-
spells.
Yeah, I mean when you just go to
I knew I saw it. I just couldn't
Then you have
remember.
the back,
Then you got-
the descriptions at the back.
Yeah,
yeah,
but you can go right to that and say, oh, here's my spells instead of going to the here's what's in, and then going. It's like, oh, this is what, and then you can look it up instead of. So that's nice.
that is nice.
It is nice for quite a few things, but it's not like I'll say, hey, we got to go to this. No, you can do the 5 or the 5.5.
Yeah.
Yep.
The difference being, you go to 5.5, the character creation is also different than 5. So you can decide which one you like there. In other words, when I make a human, I'm going to 5
Yeah, it's +1 on.
because +1 to everything.
Yeah.
5.5, they do kind of that. You get +2 to 1 and +1 to 1.
I mean,
So it's that's what makes it nice. And they said it's combat. It is a choice.
Mhm.
The other thing I like it if some are using 5 and some are using 5.5, and our rules lawyer, well, that's a this, that's a that. Says no, his character does magic different because he's a 5.5 character, and it kind of works differently.
yeah,
So anyway,
instructed.
shall we continue?
Yes.
Yep. I don't mind digressing. It's fantastic. But
So after this, I think we got to go back to the
guild.
no, not the guild. Go back, rest up, and then
yeah, you guys were beat. You
We were beat up.
really need that long rest.
so days.
16.
No, I'm just, you're keeping track of the
I'm the
date.
months. Yeah.
I'm keeping track of, for expenses.
Expenses, yeah.
All right. So.
January 16th.
So we spend that day. Or that night. Rusting out, then we can go back to the guild to see if there's a job. Is there a job?
We walk in and we see Anika.
Yep, yep, yep.
I actually have a guy who plays Cash. He likes doing third level. For you, Cash, I've been since D&D, AD&D, second edition, third edition, fourth, nope,
Forget it.
five, and a little bit of 5 right now, but 3, 3, 5, yeah. Fourth was I didn't even bother with that one because it was nothing but bad reviews by everybody except for that one or two out of 20.
Really?
So the closest I got to that was, okay, do I really want to invest in this? I kind of just thumbed through the books and said, I don't want to invest in this. It was totally convoluted to me, especially with how long I've been doing this.
Mm-hmm.
And with the changes, that's why I'm like, what is it? What is it? What is it? So many changes, and I just I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we're going back to
The guild.
the guilds.
okay.
Do we need to take any time to walk there, or are we just there?
You either walk there and it'll take you about an hour and a half because you're down here and the guild is way
Yep.
up here. Or for it's 2 copper per person per sector or per block for a coach. It's
Well-
it's not a lot. I don't have it top of my head for just for crafts and giggles. We'll say it's 3 away, 3 sectors away. So
Okay.
it'll cost you 9 copper.
All right.
So that's just
You know what?
it's winter,
Right
it's
now-
cold. You got to think of what the weather is. It's
Yeah.
horrible. It's cold.
So it's
I'm just going to
I'll
check
just-
and see. It is cold for the season. There is no wind. Kind of got a handle to this, and there's no precision. It's just a cold.
All right,
It's
so-
today, this morning.
So 9, 18, 20. I'm just going to subtract 27 copper from the group funds.
Yeah.
And it's just taking the coach is a good way to stay out of weather when it's nasty, and B to eat up some of those coppers because that's what they're good for. We're going to take the coach. We're going to because they're hurting for money too, and it's a taxi. Taxi. Oh, perfect.
All right, come on. I'll have this coach. I'm
Yeah.
gonna trot my ass inside because it's
Yeah.
cold.
It's cold. It's where we're getting.
My tail is cold. My horns are cold. Cold.
Are you telling me you're horny cold?
No, I'm just saying that my horns are cold.
Yeah, he's a horny cold.
Well, we
Uh,
got
order-
frost on them.
Order 3 mulled ales.
Yeah, you order 3 ales.
Yeah, but nice and warm. Mulled. So it's another 9.
Oh, all right. I guess I'll go over and talk to Miss Anika. Hi there.
Welcome. Understand what you just did? Has nothing to do with the guild. So
Yeah.
it didn't increase you
Nope.
at all. It was separate.
Well, we've been waiting for a job. We haven't heard from you, so I figured to stop by.
We don't send jobs out. You come
Yep.
here.
Yep, you told us that you didn't have anything last time we were here, so here I am, just checking to see if you got anything for us.
I do have a job. I, DM, have a job. However, I don't know how long it'll be before the job is available. So please roll me a percentage and tell me what it is. I just want to see if it's now or not.
73.
Not at the moment.
Okay, no big deal.
There's a percentage or a set days. I have the set days, but the percentage is it could be here earlier than my set days.
All right, so
Remember, they're also trying to rebuild, and people are coming in, and they're grabbing these up, and you're coming into and you just missed it or whatever happened. 75. It's just there's none that are open at the moment.
all right, no big deal. All right. Well, I guess me and my compadres will try to find something else to do for a little bit.
You make a decision. Like I said, it's going to be a percentage or days. So every day you come, roll a percentage. Oh, just so you know, each day that it increases.
So let's go by.
Yeah, hold on a minute. Yeah. I am going to go to what magic is
For what magic is.
in the guild. They've got an area for magic, right?
Yeah. And you try to go up there and you're stopped.
Where's the potions at?
You'll have to go buy them until you get to at least silver. You're copper right now. No.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, come back down here. We're all back in the bus.
FYI, that's not. It's in groups of 5, 10, 20.
You are unworthy of
Yes.
this.
Well, it's not that you're unworthy.
Haven't proven
The build I did here, and this is for everybody. The build I did here was because of the calamity that happened to the city. It's hard to get these things, so they are limited. So they set up this basically gold, copper, silver, electrum, gold, platinum, gem system. So that all these new, we got into this dungeon. There's like 500 gold behind. We want to go wipe out all your potions. Yeah, but you're still just a copper. So no, resources are still limited. Now it is a big city. You can go out, you can find them, and that costs you the travel time, the copper. It's a slow eating of your funds until you reach at least silver. You can go right here, go right in, and even then, it's a random determination as to what is actually available.
All right.
But you're saying we're not worthy to get healing potions to survive?
You're not high enough level for us to use what little stock we have.
So basically what you're saying is that we're second class citizens and are not worth saving.
Actually, what I'm saying is you are third class citizens and you've got to build yourself up.
And we can't do that if we're dead when a healing potion would have saved us.
Well, welcome to being an adventurer where death is around every corner.
Right. I am trying to roll a persuasion.
I know you are.
All right. And
I have it set in my
yes,
mind.
I know.
But like I tell Brian, until you tell me,
Yep.
This is you're just role playing.
Right. Well, no.
I mean, I know, and I knew with him, it's like, yeah, but you got to tell me.
Well,
Because it could be persuasion, it could be intimidation, it could.
right. And the thing is, Ron will always say, Well, I always base the number on your role play. And
Yes.
it's like,
Just my numbers,
that's what I was trying to do
always
first.
my numbers are 20. And then that role play brings it down. Now, when you get higher levels, it's in the 30s and you bring it down, but you're 1 through 5, and it's the base roll is a 20. And then I subtract.
Okay. Let's see how well I do.
You're looking good up there, buddy. You're looking real good.
Actually, not bad. 18.
I really need to write her down in a permanent, because I have her right here. I need to move that. Okay, Anakis Glory. Let's see what hers is.
Is it Anakis?
Yeah,
This is
Anakis. Anakis Glory.
no. This is somebody else, not Inika.
No, I had it. It's Anika, but I didn't realize it was IS, not IA.
Okay, so
Anikas.
It's Anikas versus Anika. When I first look at it, I look like an A. It's Anikas. Anika's Glory. Wisdom, I believe, is what she's rolling against. What'd you roll?
18.
Okay.
Advantage.
I know what the numbers are.
I'm not looking. That's
That's right, Bertie. Absolutely. The plebes don't get healed. It's simple. Good guy. I like him. I don't know who he is, but I like him. That's right. But you're going to try to persuade her. Okay. Man, that's this. Okay. I write my own. I'm sorry, but we don't have what you're looking for. Understand? Never mind, because you did say disregard what I was about to say. We don't have what you're looking for. So even if I were to let you up there, which yeah, I can let you up there, but we don't have any. Roll your insight.
Okay. Ron. Hold on a second. With my modifier, grand total.
I rolled a 7.
Oh boy.
I literally built this individual. Perception, deception.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess they're not going to let Jeff there, huh?
Oh no, they don't let me up there. They just didn't have anything what I was looking for.
Huh.
Sure.
Sure.
You know, I can go back up there later. You know, just
Over here, not over here. There's my computer. There's my camera. So I'm looking here to read you to go there. Oh, I'm loving this. I actually got 9 people on. I've never had that many. I'm excited as all hell.
Yeah. Well, I can go back up there. So, they just don't have what I'm looking for. That's all. You're SOL though.
It's not really a. Oh, yeah, we do have a cleric, but the cleric couldn't make it today. So yeah, it's the cleric to give the heals isn't here today. That's their problem. So I am talking to you, but I'm loving that I got these people here, and I'm happy to talk to them, especially.
Anikas, where's the nearest like herbalist where I can get some healing potions? Since they don't have it
No.
upstairs.
I'm actually going to.
No.
I did. No. I'm talking damn thing here. I don't know. I'm actually going to, because the character is fully made, and I really need to put that on a permanent paper, because I know me. I'll take this and I'll throw away and I'll forget all about her. Okay. She's from the city. So she's going to make a wisdom check. It could be intelligence or wisdom. Her wisdom is higher, to see if she recalls seeing during her travels. So 13 or higher. That's just top of my head, the number I'm going to use. Not quite really low, but not in that 15. So 13 or higher, and it's +2. 18 plus. So dirty 20.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah. And she tells you where it is. This is for travel. However, it is 4 sectors away in the city. Or in my case, 4 blocks. You're 3 copper per block cost. So it's 4 blocks away.
Yeah.
You can walk it, but understand with
cold.
this, if this was July, August, September, like, yeah, nice walk, 4 blocks, you can do it. But it is freaking freezing out.
I mean, if we could walk it, I mean, I could get us there in half the time, but I don't really want to be outside.
Yeah. For those who might be watching, thank you. Oh, I'm giddy with people being on. I've never had it. I'm excited as all hell.
Did you want to go to the herbalist too?
Yeah.
What about you? Do you want to go to the herbalist?
Sure, why not?
What's the worst that could
Yeah.
happen?
Yeah, that could happen.
Death.
You know, son, if I could just keep you awake long enough, when you get those one like that, they pop right out. And I was like, yep.
So 3.
Oh,
So
that's
it's
funny.
9 times.
No, Bertie. I have my own city. Sorry, I do want that because I can't help myself. It's my own world, my own city. The city is called Aranok, and player characters from before kind of dropped a burning torch into what I had set up as a natural gas vein, and it just blew the shit out of it. And since I run with what the players do, the city is trying to regroup from that, and it's the equivalent of January in a New England zone. A little bit further south, it's more in the Virginia, North Carolina, not North Carolina. Yeah, North Carolina. I'm thinking Dakota for some reason. North Carolina is, so it's not quite New England, but it's freaking cold. And they are 16 days into the equivalent of my January, and they go for 30 days each. So January's 30 days, and et cetera, et cetera.
All right. So get a carriage.
Taxi.
Clippity clop, clippity clop, clippity clop.
Yep, it's 4 sectors,
Yep,
3
already
copper
paid it.
per.
36 coppers later.
So you go to the herbalist.
Yes.
Healing kits.
Healing kits and potions. Herbalism is.
I understand that. When you go in there, it is healing kits, or if you want to have one built. So he's got the equivalent of the first aid kits. And then my world, the different ones, you can get these built if you want to, but roll percentage. I'm going to see if there's any healing potions available.
50.
50 something.
Just so you know, I set it at 30. The problem being with the calamity and everything like this, a lot of government officials are pre-ordering and buying these healing potions. They're gobbling them up. And that's why this guy has all this stuff and he's ready to keep on going and going with first aid kit, stuff like that. That's the problem with the city. Don't blame me. You guys blew it up.
I didn't do that. Blame my daughter.
It was great. it was great.
I mean, I will buy a healing kit because, hey, I mean,
First thing, I'd like to.
But no, nobody knows what happened. Only the player characters from way back when know actually what happened. They just have no idea. There is that.
I'd like to place an order for some healing potions.
Okay.
I'll wait.
And he grabs a ledger, lays it down. Put yourself on the waiting list. I don't know. There are at least 6 people, 6 names before you.
Okay.
And then beside it, you see 20, 10, 15. City. Question mark.
Okay.
Jotting this down.
Mhm.
Don't let me forget that I did. This is my count. So many days.
Okay.
Ask you, where are you at? So I can contact you. Send a runner to let you know when you and how many.
Just
It's-
3.
Oh, good. Phew. Just so you know, he will not make more than 5.
So you have healing kits?
Yeah, put them together. Healing kits. My first aid kit, D&D healing kit.
No, I'm asking the player. I'm
Right,
asking
right.
the
Right.
NPC.
There are 4
That's
different
it.
kinds.
But I have 4 different kinds. So he's like, yes, there's the first aid kit. There's the standard D&D healing kit,
EMT.
EMT, and surgical. The higher they are, the higher they cost. They all have 10 uses, but I do it where each is a certain bonus.
Yeah.
And it's just 1, 2, 3, 4. First aid kits is a bonus of 1 extra hit point. Understand, and I don't think you've come across this yet, again, with my role. In reality, there's all kinds of, you got EMTs and they got the backpacks. The surgical kit is something you connect to your backpack. It's this full thing, but it's +4 to
You're getting it right.
your healing roll.
Yeah.
Along with the medical skill of the person doing it and your con. I created this only because I love the idea that, in cases like this where getting to healing potions are hard to do, and it keeps skills like medical as a relevant, important skill. If you do any type of magical healing, let's say you're down 10 hit points.
I think you've got to do medical first.
Medical first.
And then magical. If I remember
Understand
correctly.
that medical first is for your wounds.
Yes. Magical just heals, just closes them.
Magical, I don't know how it just closed them, but it removes the poisons and toxins that might also be there as just part of, you're getting
Yeah,
problems.
I do remember the using medical first and then magical afterwards.
Well, thanks. I can't put this.
So this
Oh,
plus 2 is
puppies
what
and sunshine. Okay. Hi,
Plus-
puppies and sunshine.
+2 is what healing.
Yeah, I do 2
Yeah,
games.
the
Sorry
plus-
to digress, guys.
plus-
I've got 13 people, and I'm like premium majors here. I have a Thursday morning game, goes from 9 to 1, East Coast, and this is brand new. This is like about our 4th session,
Yeah.
something like that. But then I have a Friday game that one's been going for years, and that's from 5 to 9 p.m. East Coast time. Different players. Some players we are real people. We're not actors. So, and it's adult. So you'll hear a lot of, except when I go to Steve's house because of the kids. But in my house, it's fuck this, screw you, fuck off, shit, motherfucker, etc., etc., etc. And you'll see us get into tissues because we're not professional actors. We're just old fat guys that play D&D. I've been doing it for over 40 years. Learned in the Marine Corps.
All right. So the healing kit is a +2, correct?
The base healing kit is +2.
Base healing kit.
Yep, and that's 5 gold pieces.
No, base. Oh, base. Sorry, I'm thinking
base-
first
the
aid
base-
kit.
the
The
base.
base healing. First aid kit,
+1.
healing kit,
Yeah.
EMT kit,
Doctor.
and doctor's kit. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There are some things, let's say you get hit with psychic damage and stuff like that. That's why sometimes important. They don't heal psychic damage or necrotic damage. It's just wounds, and you need to have a minimum of the healer's kit. The first aid kit won't do it, but minimum of the healer's kit if you get hit with poison. You need the antitoxin that comes with it. But the first aid kit, first aid is just like in the Marine Corps or in the Army. You've got this little kit, and oh my God, okay, I got a tourniquet for your scratch.
If you want, we can pick up a doctor's kit for the party.
That would be fantastic.
And
Are you in chat? Are you in chat? Are you running it?
yeah,
Cass is just curious if you're there, so kick up the conversation in between. We are a talking group. And as we always say, please subscribe and hit that bell button, which I'm brand new to YouTube. I don't even know what the hell that means.
let's see. What was party composition is? Okay. We are overall.
I'll turn you to one of the players because I got to go to the bathroom.
Hey, nature calls.
Nature screams at me because of a stupid chance.
We have a cleric who is currently absent today for personal reasons. I'm a barbarian. Jared is a fighter, and Rick is a warlock. So it's all fun. Dwarven barbarian, of course. Human fighter and a tiefling.
Tiefling warlock.
Yep. And let's see. Absolutely. It's not a bad one, though. The fun part about this is we're just about as blunt an instrument as possible. We have very little tact or how can I put it? Yeah, we're a maul. We're not a scalpel.
Yeah, no, we don't do yeah, sometimes things get hairy and sometimes we don't always agree, but
Good Lord, no.
we make things work.
We do. That we do.
Hey, hi to everybody. Hey,
Hi everybody.
There we go.
What's up, everybody?
Went down to 8. It was one guy in the chat room. And there's my ADHD autistic son, but he's okay. Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, the barb's in there blending. Oh yeah. We
Yeah.
are we're definitely not a scalpel.
Yeah, I'm totally excited. There's still 9 people here. I've never had that ever. This is great. But we go to 1. We got about an hour left.
Nice.
So,
All right, so the party is just gonna pick up a doctor's kit then.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
the Friday game
I
is
actually
a
have
little
medicine
harder
before.
because we have some people who
I don't have
play
medicine. I have medicine 0, but I'm just kind of thinking
through
that we don't
Discord.
always have a cleric.
It kind of gets hard, but
They're
this
nice.
one we're sitting. Everybody's at
so
the table, which is
we have a doctor
great.
kit. And
And let me swing back around to the old fat guy. This is actually
know,
working
let's
better
just
than the
pick
way
up
it's supposed to work.
Old fat guy.
an extra set of refills as well.
No, turn to me. I'm the old fat guy.
Total 30 gold.
Okay.
I'm the old fat jarhead. There we go.
All right. And let's see.
Do I get trash right there somewhere?
I don't.
Okay.
Here.
Oh, there you go.
Thank you.
I just usually
Chill
roll
out.
up the paper and stick it to the side, and then I deal with it later.
I'll just deal with it later.
I do it.
But, yeah. So as far as
Deal with it
we
later.
get over there and pick up our
What are you picking up? I was I wasn't paying.
A doctor kit
Okay,
with an extra set of refills.
you know the cost I gave it to you.
Yep.
The doctor's kit, just so that it'll take them about a day and a half to put that together. It's not something you just start grabbing. It
Mhm.
takes time.
Yep.
And how much is the doctor's kit again?
It's 20 gold pieces for the doctor's kit, and it's 10 for a set of refills.
Is that the best price you can do?
That is the only price I can do.
Hmm.
Some things are set by virtue of the taxes that must be paid for them. So if I charge less after I have to pay my taxes on everything, I'm not making any money. I have to hire people to go find the proper herbs. I have to get people to create the antitoxins. That is why these are expensive. But understand this, my good sir. Once you buy the kit, the container, the box, as you were, that it comes in, well, you don't have, you just keep refilling.
Yes.
So think of it as, you know, I have one floating around, but the big first aid kit, the big ones,
Suitcase.
the suitcase one.
Yep.
I don't have to go out and buy a new suitcase. You just refill the suitcase.
Yeah, and so refills are half the cost.
The only one that is a throwaway is the first aid kit, because they literally put it in a bag or something and put all the stuff in there and you use it as this time. Everything else comes with this box. It's cheaper once you get it to keep it filled.
I mean, I was just thinking that, we're probably going to be repeat customers. And I mean,
You know, when things settle down and I'm not strapped, easy perception, one. No, zero. You can see he has hirelings. He has these people running around putting together all kinds of things. He hands them a work order. So you do yours, he writes it down, and he hands this person a work order. In this case, typically they're kids, because this is D&D and it's middle ages. So, family kids, when you reach like 10 years old, get your ass to work. So they're filling these orders. And you're also looking at healing potions, which means in the back, when they open the doors and grab things, you can see people in there pouring in the plus, squeezing the whatever it is, whatever herbs and stuff that squeeze in to make this healing potion. It used to be healing potions were like watered down troll's blood. They kind of got rid of that because if you think about it, healing potion is still the common potion to get. Which means there's a lot of people running around gutting trolls, which aren't easy.
No.
So they turned around and said, "Yeah, it's the proper herbs, but they must be pressed to create this potion."
there's no way we can work out a deal. Maybe we could just get a couple of healing potions now. I mean, I know there's people ahead of us, but
Yeah, they're ahead of you, persuasion, sir. This is a. Hey, see,
16?
yeah, Lana. Thanks for being here. I'm so happy.
16?
I've never had this many people. I'm ecstatic.
16?
Okay. Do me a favor. This is going to be a total round. Roll me a d4 plus 1. 2. Okay, so he's second level. No little bonus to throw in there to give him plus 1s to anything. So he's a commoner. I keep going back and forth with my commoners. D&D 5th edition, they're all 10s. They're not supposed to be. So it's I have and haven't decided. Whereas original AD&D, D&D commoners, the regular people, their stats are 6s.
Okay.
With now it was 9, but with now 10 being whatever that primary. So in this case, his primary stat would be intelligence 10 because he deals with money. So he's all 6s with a 10. Roll 2, he's second level. He hasn't gone up. So even with it all 10s, and that's probably where I'm going to go with it. Because again, I'm an old Gygax AD&D guy, and the commoners are meant to be, and that's why in the monster manual. And I know I digress, but I like to explain it a bit.
No,
Especially when I got these people here, and I'm so excited. I know I'm silly. Yeah, no tooth, old fat man. What are you going to say? The original Gary Gygax was NPC commoners. When you look at their con bonus, the 6 is -2, which is why in the monster manual, even though they're 10s, they have only 4 hit points for most. Otherwise, it's like mine, they would have 8 hit points, with those higher maybe having 14 because they have D8, and then as they were growing up the 4 like I do. But the commoners, they don't have that. I'm just saying, for example. But in this case, most of the commoners have 8 hit points. Monster Man has 4, which means I'm sorry, I'm sticking with the 6s, with 10 being their primary, and then at 4th level, they get +2 to a stat versus the player. So his 10, if you had rolled a 4 or 5, would be a 12. He would have +1 to try and disregard. Just so you know. Because again, you're newer, and I don't mind explaining, especially when I got people watching, and I'm so excited. Anyway, I can tell the next ones in line that there was a problem getting supplies.
I mean,
D2. He's not going to let a lot of these go. He's not going to do it. It's his business.
D2, like a
D2.
Yeah, just
just odds and even.
odds and even.
Even.
So 2.
No.
No.
1, 2. In this case, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So
Okay, it's 2.
1.
Yep.
There he goes. Okay, I can start with 1. Let it go. But because I have to do this and explain it, I'm gonna have to charge you 52 gold instead of just 50. You're gonna charge you 2. It's gonna be. It was a default. I rolled a 2, so right in the middle. You're gonna charge you a little extra.
Are you okay with that?
If it's yours, you're buying it. I've already paid for the 3 that I'm
You
ordering.
did.
Okay.
Yeah, his are. He has to wait X amount of days. You kind of coax him into
Getting one
having one kind of fall, and
kind of fall off the truck, so to speak.
yeah. So however many this person ordered, he's like, there was one less for whatever reason. He will try his deception with his -2. That's why he's very reluctant.
All right, I'll give you the.
But it's
50.
not unreasonable because of how busy it is.
Side mode of 52.
And then he puts it in, and he pockets the other 2 gold as it's going to be bonus for his people.
Yeah. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
We're here 24/7, except at night.
The weekends. We're here 24/7, except at night and the weekend.
What is that? What does that heal you? How many hit points?
It's 2d4 plus 2.
How morale is this party really? Not everyone.
Moral.
Oh, moral. I can't read either.
No.
5e kind of took away alignment, so it's really up to the players. They have that leeway, I guess, based on the character type. Like paladins are still lawful good. You can choose your alignment, and as long as you keep with it, I prefer alignments are chosen. But they're morally mostly good. We haven't. We'll see how the warlock turns out. They don't know that part yet.
No.
This party does not play on
They don't metagame.
They don't metagame. So if I tell them that the warlock's very evil, they won't play on it. The warlock just found out who his patron is because that's just how I do things, based on what he chose.
I'm not evil.
No, this guy's asking.
Yeah.
No, there's no pally in this party.
There is on.
There is on the Friday party. This party is straight up fighter, straight up barbarian, straight up warlock, and
Good.
cleric. So we have dwarf, tiefling, human, and kobold.
Oh, yeah.
And the cobalt's not here,
No, that would have been,
which is kind of hurting them a bit because they really got hurt bad on the run. So anyway, guys,
long rest. You know, that worked.
A long rest.
yep, I'll mark off another day.
No. The long rest.
Oh,
is-
that
is-
was that one. Okay, let me scratch that and go. Okay. When you said that, I was ready
No,
to
no,
mark
no,
off
no,
a
no.
day. This was your long rest, so yeah. Okay.
Well, while we're out, I do want to go pick up a whip.
Do what?
You
Buy
want
a
to pick
whip.
up a whip?
Oh, whip. Yeah, it's a pretty common item.
Yeah, it's nothing crazy.
Uh,
So should I start getting concerned about masochism here?
Well, I want a whip because
whip it good.
it's
Hey, signature. Yeah, we're having fun.
a whip is got a 10-foot range on
Yeah.
it, which at least will, if I get into the situation like I was in earlier, where I'm kind of up close, I can back up.
And whip. Yeah, I think the whip does a D4 if you just go for the snacking, but you can also do the grab and yank and things with it.
So for me, it'd be a D4
They're not a big-
+2. So that's
Yeah, they're not a big base damage curve, but you know, wrap the weapon arm and you kind of
Oh yeah.
you can trip a person, wrap an arm,
You can pull them closer.
and
Yeah.
and yeah, there's things you got.
Yeah.
It's your character. You tell me. I don't know.
like I said. I'm gonna grab a whip.
Again, this is a cost thing, and I'm just randomly playing it because you're at one area. It'll take you 3 to get to a place where there are weapons that are not common, like whips. So that's 3 away, which is 9 copper per person. You can go by yourself or whatever. It's 9 copper.
And once I've placed my orders, I am I'm just gonna go back towards the angry frog. How now I know it was 3 to get from the angry frog to the guild, 4 to go from the guild to where I'm at. So how close?
Yeah, you're gonna make me invent this because I keep trying to build.
Just roll a
the city.
D4.
I am. I'm going to. It's just I keep trying to build it and things. Eventually, I'm gonna have to actually build a city, but the one I'm writing has an entire city that I'm modifying. This one's just random, so we'll stick with random. Because of the way you went, which is like, so you went up this way, but then you cut down this way, and you're only 2 away. So you kind
All
of
right.
did that number.
So
You're kind of triangling it.
-2. So excuse me, 2. So it's -6 rather. Okay. That's to the angry frog, but there's a general store.
There was a general store close by. Remember?
Yes.
It was walking distance. It's
Correct.
right around the corner.
That's exactly where I'm going to be going.
Yeah, understand
First.
it's general good.
It's
You're not
it's nothing.
no,
It's
you can replace your backpack, your blanket. You can get torches. They don't even have caltrops here. That's in the weapon. They don't have.
yes. It's just
It's just general goods.
I mean, I just didn't know if you want to go with me to replace your spear that you throw.
in my javelin.
Yeah, that.
No worry about it. Because I also have a bow.
So it's 9 for you to get there, and then just again for your total. Oh, okay. You happen to go this way, and it's 3 right back. So you're sitting here. Here's the angry frog. He went kind of like this into it. You kind of went like this, but further out into it. I just rolled a 3 again.
Okay.
So it's 9 to where you're going and 9 to get back again. So 18 copper.
Right.
They will take electrums and silvers, but they do prefer straight up copper.
Well, I mean,
That's the
yeah.
transfer.
I mean, if we're going 9, if we're going 3 sections, or even going 4 sections where it's 12 copper, they'll take a silver and 2 copper.
Absolutely.
No.
But it's like anything that's strong buck. That the higher the corners, the more chance of robbery.
But
And they go to where the angry frog is because it's at that line between
the middle and the.
Yeah, and they will not go into that. Just it is rife. It is terrible.
Now, the Angry Frog is just in the middle.
No, they're literally across the street. Kind of like if you go to any city and at one side of the street, people are living their lives. You look across the street and the bums and the drug addicts and the way things are literally across the street.
All right, so you're going to the Angry Frog.
Yeah, well, I'm going to be going to the general.
Actually,
store,
Cash,
too.
I've never. This is actually the first long shopping episode I've had where you just go get it. This is, loving the shopping episode. Like we've never really done a long shopping
Nope,
episode.
we haven't, but that's all right. But we needed to establish the.
Well, with Aeronaut, you do have to add a little more to the shopping versus I'm just going to get this stuff because it's fucked up. It's in bad shape.
But
And with winter, a lot of the rebuild is on hold. It just can't.
but
The bad part is even winter, like 6 months after this calamity, they're still smoldering.
I want to buy, and you can still hire somebody to deliver packages, correct?
Yes, as long as they don't go across the street.
Where was the guard's widow?
Oh, she was in the middle. She is an apartment. I just when we did it, I
But
just used
that's
the house.
in
But
an area to be that could be.
yes, it's not far away. It was an apartment complex. I just used the house to represent this apartment.
I'm going to buy my own. Well, I'm going to buy from my own pocket a set of cold weather gear, and just some basic supply. Because having been in there, I know what it looked like she was needing, including basically I'm going to spend like maybe 3 gold worth. Right, which
That's a lot when they don't. Yes, that's
correct. Cold weather gear, maybe a couple of really good blankets and firewood and some other basic.
3 gold is that'll fill her pantry.
Yeah.
If you look at the prices, that's
it. I know, and just with that and the handyman that we hired.
to do the stuff on the inside and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, just subtract the gold and.
Yep.
She's still harried. If you ever went back there, she's still distraught because don't forget this undead hand conglomeration tried to kill her and these undead rats tried to kill her.
Obviously didn't try hard enough.
Now you got there in time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's
nothing like hitting an undead rat with a warhammer.
Bladder. Yep. But yeah, no, I definitely. That's the one thing that my guy has is like, okay, she just lost her husband. It's the worst time of year.
Worst.
And so she's.
This depending upon how far the temperature, the adventure time goes. I was looking at this. This is a time eater. It's designed to start knocking off the months and maybe even. I don't think we've had any campaign that has gone a year. It's usually
game time. You mean.
Game time. I'm not talking about.
Oh yeah, we've had several
session time. We're
right.
talking about game time. We usually reach it up. This one again, I wrote it a long time ago, and I just broke it out of the dust, as it were. So it is designed that I'm gobbling days. That's why how many days for this? How many days for that? I want to see how far. Mainly because I'm waiting for summer. When all those bodies start to rot.
Mm-hmm.
It's called diseases and black plague and all kinds of things.
Oh yeah.
That's why I went back to Aaron. I says, I got to do something with the city that they blew up. It's a big problem. And then Zerk Nos infiltrating in and causing more hell and discomfort.
Yeah.
Bandits, cultists. It became a city of adventure. It's like I got all this crap going on in here.
All right. So knock off a day for me anyway.
So I am knocking off a day now. Okay. So this will be the 17th day of January.
So we've already determined that it's 3 blocks to the guild.
Right. Just remember that. It's 3 blocks to the guild. Jot it down. I will forget because I'm just randomly rolling.
So
It's 3 blocks to the guild. And everything else is in this 3 block period too, with all your necessities.
Yeah.
So we can just round it up to 3 because let's just say
2 here. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think there was 1 4, but it's a 3
So
block
each one is 3.
for all
I know
intents.
one was 2, but it was from where you were. So let's just say it's 3 out, even though I don't care.
Doesn't matter.
3 happened to be the main number. So you're going to the weird place to go shopping. The odd weapons 3. You're going to the guild 3. You're going to the herbalist 3. It just worked out that way.
Now I want to go back to the guild to check that day to see if there's a
Roll
number.
percentage.
All right. Percentile.
It is a higher percentile now.
58. I know. I will, while I'm there,
And this is the second day that you're checking. Like I said, I have a set day versus or a percent.
while I'm there, I'm gonna check on the job today, handyman. Somebody picked it up,
Oh, that was an easy contract to
Yeah.
fill. There's so many people looking for work. She just sent a runner out because it's not what the guild does.
right.
But it doesn't mean odd things can't be done. Do you have this? You have that, and they just said, "Find me somebody for this." There's a job, and it goes, boom.
Good.
Especially with the winter slow down, all the outside stuff. Oh, this is for inside. Oh, great. Yeah, got it. Material sent. There you go. He's like, yeah, he does this inside job.
Um,
Make sure the bedpan is good. Do plumber work.
I was gonna take a visit there, so I will spend another 3 or 3, another 9. But you know what I mean.
Right. Like I said, once we said we'll stick with the 3. It's
3 per.
and just so you know, 3 copper is actually more than the standard price. It's just that's the way the city is now. In adventures, it's coppers. You just start dumping your coppers.
Yeah.
But it is eating your days. Because like I said, your rooms are paid for 30 days. You've gone through 17 of them, but your food and drinks, that's not paid for. And that's why you're tracking it.
That's why I'm tracking the
Yeah.
extras. Then I just subtract the costs. Go visit.
See how she is?
See how she is.
Okay.
I'll go for that ride along.
All right. Again, we're just gonna keep it easy. 3 copper,
Yeah.
3 sectors, or 3 blocks, 3 sectors.
So
It's
9.
9 apiece. We have established it's going to be 9 apiece one way.
Oh yeah. This was a
Okay.
personal visit, so I took it out of my
She's
funds.
there. The handyman is there, and he's doing finishing because it wasn't a lot. Fix the door.
Yep.
He's boarding up the window because they can't get glass right now, so the window is being boarded up.
Mhm.
And kind of cleaning up the room from the splatters and getting rid of that undead
Stuff,
unblood
right?
kind of thing.
And she's probably unpacking her.
I'm going to see
Okay.
because she is an NPC. She is a commoner, and her hen. Roll me a d4. I don't know what her level is. I just want to know.
4.
Okay, she's 5th level,
Okay.
so she's seen some things, and her husband has told her some things. So I'm going to allow her wisdom, her common sense and ability to deal with things to be a 12, not something PCs can do. You can only do 1, and PCs 6, 6, 6, 6, 12. She's not a pretty lady. Then again, he was a
That's
regular
unfortunate.
guy. Well, 6. 6. Understand that's. I put it down more, she's had children, they're gone, and like any medieval thing, you age quicker. So it's like that beauty she was 10 years ago, but after everything, just kind of wear down. But anyway,
Stress of life.
stress of life. Here we go. She has +1 to this roll. Not bad, but not good. 10 being the base. So 8 + 1, 9. She's still harried, she's still stressed, but she's slowly coming to grips with it. So basically, next time you see her, I'm going to add 1 to it, and it'll keep going up until she gets to that point. She'll have good days, bad days, good days, bad days. Because, like I said, her son's gone; she hasn't gotten a hold of him, and her husband is now dead.
But she did get her package.
Oh, absolutely, she's putting things away, but you can tell she's stressed, she's harried, still coming to grips with it.
Yep, that's fine. Let her know that.
This is great. I've never had a role play like this. This is fantastic.
Let her
I
know
just
that
gotta wake my boy up. He's listening.
that if she needs me, she can reach me at the Angry Frog, or any of us.
I mean, except for our cleric. He doesn't like to show up.
And knowing that cleric, he'll see if he can get in their pants. So you never know. That's what he's been doing.
Yeah.
Well, her door looks good. Everything looks
Right. The first thing repaired was the door.
Yep.
And then the second thing he did was board up the shattered window.
good.
Yeah. So she's.
Mind you, this is apartment, it's just 1 room, bed over here, a chimney, and if you know from all the apartments, they kind of go up there. They're more not chimneys, as they're the cooking stove things.
Yep.
With the pipe that goes out, because you can't have a central chimney going all the way up. So you have all these little.
Yep, we've seen it.
It's an efficiency apartment for the Middle Ages.
But
Yeah, you've seen it. I laid it out.
Yeah. All right. So she's set for now.
She's probably with the gold. She's probably set through the entire winter.
Good.
Easy. But don't forget, she's used to living frugal. Her husband it was a guardsman, didn't make a lot of money, and she did like most, maybe a little repair work, seamstress work here and there, kind of a thing, for a little extra cash. But she knows how to be frugal. Yeah, it's like, but she knows I don't know how long this is going to last.
Yep.
So that ego is going to stretch out.
All right.
That's right, Bertie. The more math, the better, except for me. Yes, yeah, Bertie. But one thing I will not say is this is Thursday yet, because that is trademarked. So I will say, next game's on Thursday. Well, there is one Friday, but the Thursday one is more. Everybody's right here. It actually runs smoother.
Yes, the other one is get on.
Has some dead air time as we wait for those who are on Discord.
What was I gonna say or do? There was something I was gonna say. Told her she needed us where we were, and
Yep.
Oh. Shoot, we're 3 blocks away. Wait, no, how? We're not 3 blocks away to her place.
No, but you came. You did the 3 blocks from the guild hall to her.
Right.
From here, you're walking distance.
Okay.
From there to home's walking distance. You came from the guild hall. That was the 3.
Back to the hotel
Are you?
or the
Well, no, I am going to. Will you allow me to backtrack for the ride here? Because I want to talk to these.
Yeah, that's, you can always
Okay.
backtrack. And it can be the ride coming back now. It's there.
Going to her place. Going to her place. Are you guys interested in hiring the widow to clean our rooms?
Why would I want to hire her to clean our rooms when they're already cleaned?
Are they already cleaned?
Yeah, he has a person who cleans them.
Oh, he does. Okay. Because I was trying to think of something.
He runs it. He has a single cleaner because there's only the 4 rooms,
Right.
and he has a single cook server.
Okay.
Kind of does everything. Cook,
Fortunately,
waitress, server.
I'm just not attached to this woman. We helped her out. We gave what we needed to give her. We helped her with her house. I don't think we really owe her anything else.
No, we do not owe her at all. However,
I mean, when I was growing up, I mean, I after my parents died, I lived on the streets and I had to fend for myself. And
yeah,
so, I mean, I feel like we've already given this woman a leg up, and
indeed we have.
I feel like we've gone above and beyond for her. So, how much more do we really need to do? And what do we get out of it?
If it's not in your, I myself, the clan is preeminent in my life. I currently do not. Mine was destroyed in battle. It has been scattered. I know what she is going through. Her clan is dead. Her family is gone. I connect on that level.
Mhm.
So, with that, they clean the rooms, but they do not. But they do not touch our stuff. Our stuff.
No, he'd lose his only customers at the
No,
moment.
no. What I'm saying is, our laundry and stuff like that.
No, you got to do that yourself. You just clean the room. You got one person to clean 4 rooms. That includes medieval emptying and cleaning out the bedpans.
Yep. Is she willing? Would she be willing to do my laundry and hire?
Not at this moment.
No, not right this time. But would she be willing?
You caught her at a 9. You're trying to push things on her. She's not ready to do.
Okay.
Okay. She's overwhelmed.
Okay. In that case, when you are ready,
there is no set time. Just the player character, you can tell there is no. You don't know when this will be.
No, I know this. I'm trying to do some role play.
Right. She is ignoring you. She is focused. She's pretty much saying, "Leave me alone right now."
You're with.
But she's not saying it out loud because everything you did, right? Everything you did. She's more or less saying, I'm trying to get all this stuff done. It's great that you gave me all this stuff and everything like that. But the life pain, money doesn't fix that.
No.
And so, and it's that you're like, oh, well, how about you're starting to push her into these other things, and she's just not ready. And that's because of die rolls pay everything.
Mm-hmm.
A 9, a 10, she would have thought about it. Higher, she'd been, yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready to go. The 9 is she is still not ready, and you can tell with a free insight that she's like, kind of leave me alone right now. Just let me be. This is wonderful, but yeah, I really need me time.
Yeah, at least she wasn't screaming and freaking out this time.
Yep. Barrel.
That's basically an insight of 5 to her 1. It's like that, or 20 to her 1.
All right.
Right. So where do we? We're getting up close to.
Yeah, I got about another 20 minutes. So
where do we want to? Where do we want to end this? Do we want to go?
Well,
we would need to go another day, so we
you can try this next day,
and to go back and check the
5, 10, 15, make sure. So 18 days of the month.
And-
So you
and
can
go
go
back
check
to-
and see if the job is there.
so I'll do another
Just so you know.
27,
Okay, go ahead.
since it's a group thing that we're going.
Yep.
It's coming out of the group money.
Again, coppers, so roll your percentage.
Percentage.
I just want to see if it's there today.
Shit, not today.
No,
Not with 0-0.
no,
It's 100% not there.
100%, not even.
I saw
Do
the
you-
double zero. It's like on the one day, it's like
You
"Great,
just
what's
wanna-
the other?"
There's
Oh,
really not much to do. Do you want to push to the next day?
sure.
Stop. It was 4 days
Okay.
or a percentage. The fourth day is yes, you came here in time. Again, the coppers, the three of you.
Oh yeah, right. So,
Yeah. Government job.
Government. All right.
Government. The government, man. The government.
Okay.
Bandit issues from the city,
Bandits.
which you're well aware of anyway.
Mhm.
But they have increased. Of course, the watch very busy. There are many city and outer city incidents. The government is hiring those able to enter some of the noted hideouts to remove with extreme prejudice the bandits within, be they humanoids, demi-humans, or human. With all the problems going on in the city, this is they are now starting, and that's why I set up a day thing or how long.
Mhm.
They're now saying, okay, we've kind of got a handle on watches and setting up the patrols and things like that. They're still harried. It's like, okay, now we need to go beyond that. We need to hire, we need to hire outside help to deal with some of these. We don't care what happens to them situation.
Yeah.
The government has set aside 100 gold. It is for payment of bounties. These bounties are 2 silver per ear, basically 4 silver per bandit.
Okay.
These bounties are verified with patrols of the area. You think of it as the investigator finding information. They just kind of ask around, hey, you know, people will start to talk. That's how they verify it. They're aware of location, they have a reasonable counsel. So they're having you deal with the ones they know about. And they have a good idea of how many. So they don't get ripped off with the bounties. So what they did was they set down 100 gold. That's all. The guild already took their 10. That's what's theirs is the 100. They took their percentage out of that, and they're like, this is 100 gold. That's what's left. So you collect these bounties until that 100 gold is gone. You will be sent to a patrol encampment. You speak with the commander, who is there for anything. The game notes is the guild sends groups where needed. You get sent to. This is where you're going. It's not like, okay, we want to pick and choose. I'll say, oh no, this one's covered. This one's covered. This one, you're here to cover one of these regions, and we're going to send you over there. Yeah, it's 4 silver per bandit. It's so little, but it's not about. It's more about the things they have stolen. They know that a lot was stolen, and they get to keep all these stolen goods. So there's more money, but the actual removing of the bandits are what they want done. Plus, they're only second level, so they're not going to get a big pay. You are provided transportation.
Transport provided.
Yeah, because this is outside. It is the form of a supply run to the camp. You're going outside.
Okay.
You can give me an insight. It's easy enough to do. I just want to see what his base is.
Hey, 13 and 2.
Not 20.
Okay. Reading between the lines, and they don't have this down as part of it. They're sending you through the city out to this area where there's bandit activity. You kind of realize in the process that you got hired as the guards for this too without being hired as the guards for this too. Welcome to government work. They found the loophole.
Here we are, we're the suckers.
Right. In other words, yeah, we got them to go, but they're also going to act because what are they going to do is just walk off to the side and let themselves get killed. Kind of a thing.
No, I can just see it now. What? We get hold up. It's like, yo, dude, simple. I wasn't hired to protect this thing.
Oh, good. Well, you got some nice armor and weapons, and sure you got some gold there. So yeah.
Well, you could try and take it. But,
Yeah.
I was going to stay out of your way.
The Whoopsie. The transport is a basic cargo wagon.
Mhm.
Has Teamster and a shotgun. Hiff and Snither are actually the two. They're halflings.
Okay.
They are soldiers, but they have the Teamster, the dry land skill.
Yeah.
They're in the transport.
Business.
No,
Oh,
it's military.
oh, yeah.
They're in the transportation company. They're soldiers, but they're the truck drivers. These are level 3 commoners, not trained soldiers. They got the basics, they got the +2 with their ability to use what they use. So they had basic training, but they're not constantly trained.
Right. Any other notes I should take for this?
I'm going through it now. It's a page flip. I actually have
Oh.
these guys in case they get attacked or something. So that's why I've been throwing units away, because some of these people keep handy. You crawl into the wagon, and it's basically supplies, and you take a trip. You are sent out 12 hours, basically a day. He goes way out there.
Okay, so since we're
That's
are
about
they
12 miles.
are they covered? Are they covering the food for this?
That's part of your pay.
Okay.
Supplies are part of it. It's not written, but they're all the supplies, because you're going to be in a military camp and you go and you eat. So yeah, the 2 silver a day is the bounty, but you'll each get your own pup tent, the chow hall.
Mhm.
There's a medic there, and if you don't have it, they have a medical tent. So even though the bounty is small, everything else is what makes the pay higher.
And then, of course, whatever you find.
Right. So you can think of any union job. Oh, I'm making $30 an hour. How come I'm only getting 10? Because you wanted this, and it ain't free.
Yep.
So you leave at 6 in the morning, leave at 1800. I mean, you arrive 1800.
Yep.
That evening meals you can either A, have breakfast before you go, or B, eat their cold sandwiches. I've been on several airplane trips and it's just cold sandwiches, but it's paid for. Lunch is cold sandwiches,
Right.
but you get there in time for evening meal. So you get a hot meal at the end. So it's
That
really,
works.
so it's really a question of you want to have a hot meal before you go or just go ahead and take the food. You're adventurous. It's like, hey, I can eat a cold meal. I don't care. A pickle's a pickle, whether it's, and I don't like hot pickles. So
No, I'd have hot porridge before I go.
yeah, you pay for it. That's all. It's an option. On the small, yeah. Like Burke wanted to come but didn't. They will tell you on the trip that there are these small patrol camps that are set around the city.
Mm-hmm.
That's more of a U shape. The other is patrol boats, but they're land. Basically doing the best they can with available resources. And I do have a bandit attack 6 hours in, so we
Not
won't
even-
get into that.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna get the wagon and set it up. Like there had to be a reason why I had these guys all written down in case they live or die, because I do have them.
Mm-hmm.
So next week, 6 hours in for this. So basically at noon
Mm-hmm.
for game purposes, and remind me, this is when they stop. Lunchtime. They stop the wagon. You get out, he hands you your sandwiches, and you kind of sit and you relax. And then that's when they're attacking, is because the wagon is stopped.
All right. Basically, I will do a split since we actually had a.
Also, read between the lines as part of this. You know that part of these bandits' attacks on the outside of seeing stuff are Xeric Nos mostly funded.
Yep.
They are
That
taking
much I
advantage.
remember.
Yeah, they're taking advantage of things.
All right.
Get a power nap before you go to work, and you pretty much stay awake.
Probably let's just stay awake.
Yes, make sure you don't lose them. And when you come Monday and try to just figure out which one's which. I'll just try to remember to make sure I turn the light on.
Are you gonna lock the doors?
It'll start. Susie usually comes in and double checks them and locks them. So
So I,
Why is he coming to? Is he gonna stay over?
no. I had the doors unlocked. I think Susie came and relocked this door.
Yeah.
So I'm waiting for him to come in. And so he's pounding on the window because the door was locked. So it's like, hey, make him a set of keys. Gotcha. So now I don't have to worry about it. He has a set of keys. He can just come right in.
All right. Yeah. Let me get out of your way.
So, I gotta tell you, that was a good session. I like that.
It was.
Yeah, it was very, very good. I hate to say that it was quieter without Brian pushing things and nice guy, but he's got to learn to. No, I don't care to hear things. Yeah, I go right to him. Got to learn to search things. I'm worried about that.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I've told him, because between his PTSD and my ADHD, there's sometimes that clash.
Mm. That is true. All right. So get some napkins. Go put them in the bowl. All right.
Okay, see you soon.
Perfect.
All right, everybody. Thanks for joining in. That was very unexpected and fantastic.
Oh yeah.
So if you do the same thing next Thursday, barring family issues and
All right. So you
life
won't be
that
here-
sometimes
I'm not.
comes away.
I will not be here tomorrow.
You will not.
Next week.
You will not be here next week, so that'll be fun.
Yeah. You'll have a tank though,
I'll have a tank and a cleric.
and you will have the cleric next time.
Itchy.
Since
All right.
it had.
Later,
Oh.
everybody. closing this down.
You said you don't forget to mark off those days that we spent. Those was it 4 days?
Yeah, one, two, three. Said you got to remind me.
Yeah,
Otherwise-
and then the one day that we were traveling out. So that'll be 5 days.
Yep, the first 5 of the days, they are marked.
And oh, I need my. It'd be nice if I grab my coat.